Hello, specters. Space Ghost back from the void here with V3 again. It's literally been last year that we played V3. I was gonna make some like weird pun, but then it failed me. Anyways, hello! Good evening, everyone. Today a lot of us will cry. Oh no, I lost my tissues. I had a box of tissues during the Pokemon stream. It was like on the floor. And I don't know where they went. So it's okay. I can always use like the sleeves of my hoodie if need be. Good afternoon. Hi Becky, Galaxy. Hi Charlotte. My dear mentally unstable friend, it's nice to see you again. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Oh, you were in Italy yesterday? Oh, that's so cool. Hi Swin. Hi Corgi. I can't read. I'm assuming that's French. I'm so sorry, Galaxy. I would like to get some popcorn, please. Yeah, y'all gonna be needing popcorn for this one. Koro says me and my sis ordered some pizza. Yeah! Yeah, boy! Sweet pizza times. Max, I've awakened from the grave. Rise, Max. Oh, Corgi says. Hey, Space here, just got to the end of the world. KH1! Sweet! God, it's been the last time I played the first Kingdom Hearts. It was literally like towards the end of high school. It's been like 5? Hold on. Yeah, it's been 5-6 years since then. Oh boy. Yes, I meant tissues, as in the things you like wipe your face with. Becky, I'm literally playing 3 while watching. I'm so hyped you're gonna play Trials of Cold Steel. The Steelbook is beautiful. It is. I opened it up and I gasped. It is my new favorite thing. It's a sign that it's gonna be my new obsession. Charlotte, do you guys know Playman the Winter Games? It's a game of my childhood. I've literally never heard of that. That's so weird. Please enlighten us. So. Last time, we were like right in the middle of the trial. I don't even think we got to the intermission. Like, it's been so long. We literally just figured out that the world is a sphere, you know? Because the world's not flat. It's a continuous thing. But apparently, these fucks need to figure that out. Like, they need it spelled out for them, I guess. I mean, granted, they were inside a game. And when you think of games and maps, you think of it as just like a flat, like literal map. Becky, oh shit, I remember what trial this is. I'm not emotionally prepared. Fuck. Corgi, still can't believe Ansem's VA was replaced. Oh man, I don't remember who his original VA was. Charlotte, guys, let's talk about childhood cartoons like the Wild Kratts. Ouch. I feel old now. I don't know if that was your intention. But remember Zaboomafoo. The earth is in the shape of a Fanta bottle. Nice. Alright, so let's get into this.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Why aren't you speaking?
All the things that happened.
No, like, the Wild Kratts is some cartoon based on the Zaboomafoo show. But it has little to do with Zaboomafoo itself, from what I remember. Ansem's first VA was Billy Zane. Oh my god, that guy is so talented.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Okay. Something's definitely weird. Like, for some reason they're not speaking. At least, it doesn't seem like they're speaking. Why aren't they speaking? Hold on a second.
Because we still don't know
There we
why
go.
heard that one sound or Kivo's voice.
I don't know what I did or what happened, but hello. Hello, my plain child.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Kuro, Zabumafu was my flippin' childhood. Oh my god. Also, what's it called? Outside the box or inside the box? I don't remember anything about what happened in that show, but like that was, I remember it being my shit. And I remember the opening being like really cool with them like making a box for it and then like crawling up inside. Oh my god. Does the game audio sound better now? Because for some reason it changed.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
I thought we already... Also, Charlotte, don't blame Becky. Cause like, she lives in a totally different country. My childhood was SpongeBob. Man, SpongeBob was my shit. Does that help? Does that help with the game audio? I hope it helps with the game audio. We did get new speakers, so I'm hoping it's not the speaker's fault. Porky says after KH1, they replaced Billy Zane for some reason. And earlier this year, I think somebody finally asked him what happened, and he just said he didn't get called back. Oh, that's sad. Spacey, do you know Mia and Me? I've heard of it. That was beyond my time. Becky, the show is an American-Canadian show. It was never shown in the UK. RIP.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No, it loops at the edges. Because we've discussed that that's where the loop is. Why are these characters so
Not
dumb?
necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
The loop's right here. Or not.
Oh no!
Oh no! I'm a fraud! Where's the looping point? It's the edge, unless I'm supposed to like hit the yellow part. No?
I was wrong!
You know, I wasn't actually that big a fan of Phineas and Ferb, which I know is blasphemy. Okay, it doesn't loop here because we heard sounds from either side. Maybe top and bottom? No? It definitely doesn't loop here. And we discussed that the walls are the looping point. Maybe I'm supposed to tap the bottom. No. Becky says Teen Titans Curse the Cowardly Dog, Shaolin Showdown. Oh my god. I've also watched so much. Billy Mandy was my thing. Alright, maybe I should actually read what Kibo says. But first, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Bam.
There!
What?
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
Okay, maybe it was the most obvious thing.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
Oh.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sound emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
That's so weird. Charlotte says, I remember watching Torkel Has a Problem in 7th grade. I've never heard of that show. Or I've also never heard of Sophie's Misfortune. Yeah, I agree. Becky, you have some of the best taste.
To pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Oh my god, now what? Now what are you gonna say, fucking Kokichi?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
You don't, you're coming on a little too strong there, boy. For some reason, I don't believe you're being 100% truthful. Corgi says there's a comparison videos of Ansem's old voice and new one. I'm gonna have to take a listen to that. Because again, I know Billy Zane, but like I don't remember him as Ansem. Becky, anyone remember that episode of Tom and Jerry that was totally dark? Oh yeah! Yeah, with the fucking train tracks. I remember that. I remember seeing it once, but I've seen people talk about it too, so I'm glad it's not just some weird, dark fever dream of mine. Charlotte, who saw the 74th/5th episode of My Hero Academia? I haven't gotten that far, I don't think, but I've read this arc in the manga, so I know all of the spoilers. Corgi, Billy Zane's Ansem is like, oh my god, Ansem used to sound hot. What happened?
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Hello, he is the totally evil, like, supreme evil overlord ultimate.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Becky says most didn't notice how they changed the VA for male bailiff ages ago either. Yeah.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
Akira Kokiji is still flirting with Suichi. Come on, Suichi. I'm so much better than you and fucking astronaut boy over there. Charlotte, I want my baby Hawk to get on the screen. I have mixed feelings about Hawk. Like, yeah, he's a bit attractive. But I don't know about him.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the
He
loading
gay.
point was at the center.
That's true.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Galaxy says, literally I remember the scene when Sophie is having a post-traumatic anxiety attack when she sees a monkey mom hit her baby because it reminded her of her stepmother who beat her. Oh my god. What kind of show is this? Charlotte says Hawks is a baby, but he's an Ends fanboy, so... I mean, is he really? Is he really? Or is that just like how the fandom depicts him?
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Even though this would make things more obvious, it would be nice if, like, the grass continued, you know? Like, on the upper part of this. Ah! Oh no, I'm gonna have to punt my cat off. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, with how many people kept going on about Hawks and Endeavor Like, I was expecting so much more than, like, what actually happens between them. Ah. I'm trying to kick her off. Hold on. There we go. My hands are still intact. Words. Kokichi's a precious gay purple little rat prince, and he's ours. Becky says also another thing to saw you on trials. The relationships are so meaningful. They don't shy away from things as feminine or masculine. Like there's this one guy so happy to see his friend that he holds his hand, and it's seen as so wholesome and a touching moment. I can't wait for this, but we gotta finish this. Or we gotta play rhyme, and then we're on to trials. Also, I love my lesbian queen Angelica. Yes, lesbians. Galaxy, what you call grass is actually just a bunch of trees. Well, I mean, yeah, I see the tree symbols, but they're still grass.
By putting that wall
I'd
in
assume.
the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Charlotte, that reminds me of the pic I drew for Spacey. I do have that up in my room now, if that's not weird.
We were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
I don't think you're very genuine. But yeah, I would love to hear the voice comparison video.
Yeah.
Not now though, obviously.
If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Yay, thanks, real friends.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us. You're welcome.
Can't handle it. Can't handle the praise. Dots.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Charlotte, that's so sweet. Who do you think is gonna dub Hogs in English? You know, if he was still taking work, they would so hire, like, Vic Mañana for Hogs. But no, he's a trash bag now. So, I have no idea who's gonna voice him.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
And Kaido is jelly now, isn't he? Oh, he's full jelly. Oh yeah, thank you for sending it on Discord, Gorgie. Yay, flower crowns for all. Galaxy, early side I was gay. I was having an obsession with magical girl shows. But they're great for any gender.
Works after all.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
Becky, masculinity is a social construct and doesn't exist. Yeah. Like, I love girly shit, like, all the time. And I'm, like, still 100% manly as fuck. I don't care who says.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
What kind of voice crack is that? Dots? Oh, you got some hypotheses up in that head of yours? What is Kokichi's plan here? Like, I know he wants my dick, but like... What? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. All we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how little mysteries we solve, but we can't find the culprit. It would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. I also, as Spacey, don't know who it could be. Like... It's obviously not Kaido, but I'd be really sad if it was Kaido. Galaxy says, but like I was in love with those beautiful mains from their shows. Ooh, tuxedo mask? Also, I was wanting so bad to be the protagonist that those, when they were flirting with them. Charlotte, imagine Bryce Papenbrook voicing someone from My Hero. Oh, is he not already a voice? Then yeah, fuck it, Bryce Papenbrook. He's like... This is gonna sound weird, but he's like the new Vic Mignogna. And I mean, like, they're putting him in, like, all of the main guy protagonist roles. So yeah, for sure, Bryce. Akira, though testosterone exists, yes. Yes, it does. Charlotte, why the heck did I imagine Kokichi saying that angel dust line? We're talking about the fucking daddy one? Or the one about his dick? Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Oh, now are we just getting to the intermission? Are you telling me last stream, or last time we played this, I just had to wait 5 fucking seconds, and then it was intermission time? Oh well, it's fine. Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Ah, man, I'm Bush. I got no motivation at all in Monophanie's. Okay. Because that's information we needed to know. Thanks, Monokuma. Father, what do you know about Monophanie's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. A lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't been able to hibernate. That's a lie. Fucking liar. You totally just, like, slept for, like, all of Chapter 3? Becky says, testosterone doesn't have an effect on interests that other people dream as being feminine or masculine. Yeah. Like... It's just hormones, but hormones don't dictate, like, what you like or dislike. You, Monokuma, you gross. Charlotte, my first anime crush was Misty, but, like... I mean, that crop top, though. Charlotte, the stream hero, Spacey Ghost, Quirk, Timeline. He can get back to the time he wants to, and works as a living time machine. Huh. That's a pretty cool quirk ability. Also, I wish I had that in real life. I'd get so much done. Is it cause you have a lot on your mind? Is it cause the graveyard shift pays better hourly wage? No, it doesn't. At least none of the graveyard shifts I've taken a part in. Yes, I saw that you sent the video. Thank you.
Really?
It's because you don't want him to think you're just goofing around. Becky, you know when a game starts you off at a later point in the story and then eventually you reach it later? I'm at that point! Now I understand the context. It's me when I was playing Persona 5 and I was like, oh my god! This is the heist all over again. Akira, it's hibernation time for Monokuma because he's a bear and it's winter, right? Charlotte, I love Tetsu Tetsu Tetsu, okay? Tetsu 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 is one of my favorite Class B students. It's because you want to watch it in real time. That's... Father! He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Pat, pat. Alright, so now are we actually gonna get to, like, murder stuff?
Head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
I feel like while it's played for laughs, this whole thing about Monotero, like, with this head splitting thing, I feel like it's gonna come up as something, like, actually more serious. But for now, it's just like, oh, it's some random thing.
My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Eve says, ah, I'm late. No, you're not too late. We only just got to the intermission.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Becky says, I just realized, P5S comes out next month. Yeah! I was just talking about that with, like, some friends last night.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
And it's okay if you haven't been attending many streams. I still appreciate you showing up and stuff.
After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
No.
Daddy? Wait, what?
Not bear cest. Words. Galaxy says, also yesterday, they were at the final episode of Epithet Erased, Season 1. I love Jello Apocalypse as a creator and just, like, his work and the stuff he puts out. I have not watched Epithet Erased, and I feel so bad. Especially since I did used to watch some of the anime campaign streams he had. Which is essentially the universe that Epithet Erased is a part of. Eve says, I've been really busy. Just 100%ed Hat in Time on Switch within 3 days. Nice! I watched a few of the streams, not the streams, playthroughs of the Game Grumps playing that.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Charlotte, I totally just read that in the exact tone and voice as in the actual video. Hey kid, eat this hair. It'll give you superpowers, but don't tell nobody.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Akira Monotero, stop raising them flags! Stop
and in
it!
order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Huh. Eve says, I watched Apathetic Race when it was premiering at like 5 AM. I absolutely love the series. Oh man, one of these days I have to like sit down and binge all of it.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
Wait a minute. If she has the power to go through, objects and stuff, or she has the weird admin powers to, like, be seen as an object and go through the loops and the walls, it would take only seconds for her to get between the chapel and mansion.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Because technically she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge. She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Becky says, anyone seen PlayStation Access do their Christmas Maze series? It was so good. It was basically what I'm doing Crystal Maze in their office, but the challenges were all video game related. That's really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. And Galaxy says, of course you'd love it. One of the
She headed
characters
to
has
where
the
we were
power of
supposed to
soup.
meet, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
This sign empty. Yeet. Just into the river.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Oh yeah. Totally throw that in Discord.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
But how does that explain... Whoever killed her must have also been, like, some kind of weird accomplice to her, though. It's like... Well, no. What am I thinking? No, I was about to go on a tangent, but then I just realized, like, if they just left her body on the roof, then it would have been obvious who killed her. But no, move her to the chapel, then things get all kinds of confused.
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof.
Sorry I keep yawning, I'm just like so tired. Because I just like went back to work yesterday and just like the drastic change in my sleep schedule just has thrown me off.
Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Eve says, also, can I say the sunrise is really pretty to look at? Yes, as someone who used to work until like 6 a.m. able to watch the sunrise as it happens. It's pretty neat.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Yeah, Suichi, do people have a purple fetish? I don't mean to be inappropriate, but what's the better word? I think for fetish is a good word for it. Some people could.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Charlotte says, I'm not doing much, just watching Dan plan and eating cold soba. Cold soba is my spirit animal. I don't think I've had, well no, I've had warm soba, but not cold soba.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing gang bad, not Mew.
Akira says, I'm asking if Suichi has a purple fetish. Is that why Kaido and Kokichi are fighting for you? Maybe?
Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
Maybe Suichi and Kiyade never would have worked out, because Kiyade's more of like a pink person, and not a purple person.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Go to as if you're soul. He is. He so is.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Why you guys
Anyway,
turn him
let's
down?
continue the discussion. If Mew was killed,
Oh no,
the
I
culprit
accidentally clicked
must
the
have
button.
moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
That's true. Kiyade does have purple eyes.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Charlotte, plot twist, Minada's actually gay. Plot twist, him lusting after girls is actually his perceived notion that that's how he should act instead of how he actually wants to act. And he just wants to fit in with the guys. Oh no.
The mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Eve says, also, I nearly finished PQ too, but I got a hat in time for Christmas, and I pushed the fan service train back to have 3 whole playthroughs. Nice. Becky, did you see Thomas's new song, Recipe for Me, Spacey? It's so good. I still have yet to listen to it. I keep forgetting, actually, that he released a new song, and I feel so bad every time Like, I see post on Tumblr and I'm like, oh shit, I gotta listen to it.
But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Wait a minute, wasn't there a glitch? Or something? Forgive me if I'm misremembering, but wasn't there a glitch where, like, actually Mew's admin powers and, like, the other person that she was, like, aiming to kill, wasn't there, like, glitch things switched? Or am I just thinking things wrong? Becky says, Joan wrote it. Oh my god, they're just so amazing with words. If you listen, I recommend the video they made for it because it gives me the feels. He got his fans to be it. Oh, that's so sweet. And I love Joan's writing. They are so talented.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
And they all have a lovely smile. It's sweet. Akira, Himeko is a furry. Is she though?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
What if they used... What if they used the river? The river goes through the wall. Mew's technically an object, so like she can just float down the river. Now, Becky says also you didn't miss any new standard sides info from the stream. Aw. I mean, it's cool that you still got to hang out with Thomas.
I mean,
at least there's that.
Don't not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
Akira, wow, they're so mean to Mew. I know she tried to kill everyone, but so had a lot of people, and God does right to say that the killing game was bad.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Yeah, like stop shooting him down when all he wants to do is like protect and like have everyone survive.
Keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Becky says, yeah, it was a great stream. I love to hear from Joan about what they wanted the song to be. It was amazing. Oh, is that what the whole member stream was about? Just Recipe for Me and like the behind the scenes stuff of that? That's cool. Galaxy says, they say that just because Kadaka hates Mew. Enough of the Mew hate.
That thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Koro, gentlemen never throw Mew. Ah!
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Becky says, yeah, after every video goes up, there's usually members behind the scene, and they answer questions from members and just have a fun time. Aw, that's really sweet. Eve, also good news, I got into the music course. I can pursue music fully. Yay! Congrats! Good for you. Good things are coming your way. That's really cool to hear.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Charlotte says Minata and Kokichi are the same, except Coco's gay. Well, I don't know. I like Kokichi a lot more than Minata. And Kokichi's not, like, all up people's, like, boobs and shit. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what the sound could have been. Might be a clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. Maybe she was thrown. Because, like, there was something about her, like, hitting the chapel. Or being slimed up against the chapel. So what were those two things? It could be... The sound we heard was the hammer hitting the wall, the cell phone hitting the wall, the lattice, or Mew. It's definitely Mew.
That's it.
Kuro,
I think
it's
the
a
sound came from
seesaw.
Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
It's the fucking seesaws again. On the meat bone. It was the seesaw. On the meat bone. In the virtual chapel world. Charlotte says if Minato was tall and pretty, he wouldn't be so hated character. Yeah, I agree. There is something about that. Like, I've heard that argument before on Tumblr, just like, hey, if he was conventionally attractive like other anime dudes, then y'all wouldn't be this butthurt about him. Galaxy, the dead Mew. She literally used as an object. Yeah. Akira says, Mew may not be my favorite, but even she didn't deserve that much cruelty. She's just a cowardly idiot, and none of the killing would happen if it weren't for Monokuma. To be fair, except for Kyo. Yeah, sadly.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
Hello, real name? Yes, this is chapter 4. Please don't spoil the ending of this.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Mew is the best.
Mew's
Best
avatar
girl.
must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of
Oh,
the
yes.
chapel.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Yes, you're also welcome to the stream.
Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Emperor says, well, it is after the seesaw dilemma. Yeah, like, how can it be any worse than seesaws?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Akira, Mew is problematic, but funny, is all I can say. And she does help. Yeah, she tries. She helped out so much with Kibo.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Charlotte, everyone except Endeavor is welcome to the stream. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's worse characters than Endeavor.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that. Again, maybe if she was thrown. I know that was dismissed earlier, but that's all I can think of.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Did you see the Kibo maintenance scene? Oh yeah, I've seen the Kibo maintenance scene.
You'll what?
Dude, I'm not gonna give you a handy right now. We're still in the middle of solving this case.
Since the mansion was on top of the hill,
Oh!
the roof was pretty high up.
So maybe she wasn't thrown. Maybe they used the roof to like propel her downwards. Charlotte says, nobody's worse than Shigaraki's spit on him father. Yeah. Kuro, McCann's case is worse. I still feel so betrayed about McCann's case. Seen the Kibo maintenance scene and try not to get banned on YouTube. Again, there's a reason I specifically label my streams as not for children.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Hey Mew, have you ever heard of Tony Hawk's Underground?
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Oh my god, they used the lattice as a sled. And because she was paralyzed, she couldn't brace for impact. Oh my god. Don't want Koba coming for ya. Nope. No sir. Not on this channel. And I don't remember if I already mentioned this, but yes, Mikan deserves so much better.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
I wonder. Do the maths, Suichi, do the maths. Charlotte, I'm a cosplay Hiyoko at Anime Fest 2020, just running around with scissors after Mikan. Oh no, poor Mikan. What? What are you trying to say? Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. Sorry, I need a pencil and paper. Re-say those hints you gave me. Eve, I should probably head off. I recently got out of a writer's block that lasted 3 months. Sorry I haven't been attention to the streams lately. Have a good day, everyone. No, you enjoy yourself. Write like your heart has never written before. Oh man, all those forgive me's. I forgot about that part. Dang and Koba. You know, if Koba does get me, you know, that's just a big sign I should just move to Twitch anyways. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve this case. No, he gave us a pretty huge fucking clue. But Suichi's like, nah, he just wants my dick. Gonna ignore that little twink. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Ignore all that nonsense. How did the thing happen? I'm gonna find the answer. Taxi time? Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit. Alright guys. Is it magical sled time? It has to do with sleds. Roof and slide. Like a slip and slide, since there's snow. Okay, I see a lot of D's, so I'm just gonna... No, it's not a D. L? Okay. Yes, the first word is sled. Now, all I need is a vowel. Let me buy a vowel. Vowel, please? Or maybe it's slid with an I. It is slid with an I, okay. Slid. What 3-letter word? What even is that? Oh, hidden Monokuma! Yeah! Slid off roof. It's all coming together. Give me another F. I think that's an F. Man, I was hoping it would be magical sled time adventure. R. Give me 2 O's. Give me them double O's. Double O me, please. Don't ask what that even means. I think that's an O. Yep, that's an O. And here we go. Here we go. Yeah, thanks, real name. Thanks, Koro.
The culprit used this sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Man, you guys bringing up all these, like, final moments. Hang of the man. No, I'm realizing how much they love, like, screaming one word before they die. Or, like, during their final trial.
Slide?
Silly Mew. Roofs aren't the best place to do the slip and slides.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
But she had a lattice. Akira, we already hang, best girl. Ooh, that's bad.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can
To
generate
slide
friction,
or not to
leaving them
slide?
unable to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide. Just like my
Listen,
girl's head.
bitch. It would slide.
It would slide. Just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something as well to help her body slide. Like the lattice, because it's a flat surface you could use as a sled. I mean, the signboard could also
Even if
work.
her avatar slid off the roof.
Hold on, is the lattice
Would it
thing
slide
still
off that
here?
quickly?
Yeah, it is.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Exactly.
There was nothing like that around.
Ah ha 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 ha. Excuse me.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
Koros, Leon, you don't have the balls to kill me. Monokuma. Funny you should say that, Leon! God, that's great.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Corgi, man, Kiade's walking on air trick was amazing. Oh my god, no, that's so bad.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
Charlotte, great how Leon is the character from Brawl Stars as well. Oh god. Rest in peace, Leon.
But during the investigation, I saw
Ah,
that it
hi.
was gone.
That was bad. Hi, Nico! Spacey, why didn't you hang out with Kiade today? Oh, wait a second.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Now, we hang out with her every time I need some milk from the fridge. It's cool.
Then that's it.
I get plenty of
The culprit
time with
used the
her.
lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled.
Come on, guys, don't go for the low-hanging fruit. Galaxy says Leon reincarnated as protagonist since Suichi's VA is Leon's VA. Leon's like, alright, my turn as the protagonist.
And slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the
New.
roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Oof.
The impact made all of her belongings scattered, including the hammer and cell phone.
Yeah, that would be an impact that would certainly kill
Just
someone.
like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
You're just jealous he's getting a movie and you're not, Monokuma.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated.
Hey,
But
Sonic.
you're so hateful.
Hey.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
No, stop talking about this.
Father.
No. Stop it.
Now that we know how...
Oh
Now,
no, I
Shuichi,
went too far.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Why did I get the feeling of like Dora the Explorer, like, well guys, do you know who murdered Mew? Vote now on your phones. Korra Monokuma has good taste. That's the culprit is someone in this room.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
I still kind of want to say Tsumugi, just because she's literally done nothing. And if not this killing, I just see her as, like, a murderer.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
Just because it would be so easy for people to bypass her. It's Leon. Becky, I think Spacey killed Mew personally. Hey now. I love Mew. I wanted her to live.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
It's Angie. Oh no. The resurrection thing happened and worked this whole time. Her real name, it's Noelle. Thank you, I was gonna bring up Noelle.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Bitch, you thought it was one of these fucks. Nope, Noelle, 100% the whole time. Kuro, no, it's
Aside from you,
it's
the people
Akira.
at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
It's Atua. Praise be Atua. That NPC Kaido! Okay, so it's definitely not us, unless somehow we blacked out within like 10 minutes. And again, like, even though I've mentioned, like, oh, it's Tsumugi because, like, hey, that would be so cool if, like, she did a murder, because, like, this whole time we wouldn't be suspecting her, because she's literally been in the background. But, real talk, there was that moment when she was like, oh yeah, I totally waited 10 whole minutes before telling you this important thing happened. What were you doing in those 10 minutes, Tsumugi? Huh? Huh? Were you really in the dining room the whole time? We were just in the kitchen. We were just minding our own business, checking cabinets and stuff. We had no eyes on you. Becky, I heard there's a fan of you where the V3 guys are followed by the ghosts of the dead students from the old games with the same VAs. So Suichi is haunted by Leon freaking out that Tsumugi looks like Sayaka. Suichi, why do I have these stirring feelings in my chest? She's so plain.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaido. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. If it weren't for the fact of Kaido kind of sort of in the middle of dying currently, he would also be suspicious. But we as like an audience know that like he for sure was probably passed out, trying not to die of consumption while like all this is going down. Blue hair! Never trust a girl with blue hair, Sahara. Corgi says, I'm also pretty sure Sayaka and Chihiro shared a VA as well. Suichi, I have blue hair. Oh no. Kira says, so far Kyoko killed Hajime, and Hiyoko killed Gundam. And Terutoru killed Celeste and Ibuki. Oh no. All these names. It's too much. Too many lines of yarn. When we're talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? Spacey, are you ignoring me? No, I thought I mentioned the thing about Celeste and Angie. I'm sorry. Like, I thought I mentioned it, but I guess I didn't. I don't know how to feel about Celeste and Angie being the same voice. But I can totally see it now that I'm, like, remembering how they sound. Corgi says Suichi's hair is black though. I mean, it's got blue highlights. It's more of like a raven black. I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Ah yes, the feel when Suichi knows who the culprit is. But I still have no idea. Oh no, we have to decide! Oh no. Okay. Okay, watch me be wrong. Becky, Suichi's hair is black, but in the side image of the trial, there's blue layers in over the image. How much time do we have? Oh, we still got time. Oh, talking about Shiraki's frickin' family. No, I mentioned how horrible his father is. Tsumugi, did you lie about something on the roof? You telling lies, Tsumugi? Okay, so it's not Tsumugi that killed him. Her, I meant. Now I gotta put $1 in the gender jar.
Oh no!
So it's not Tsumugi. Oh, we have to select... Hold on. Who's the liar? Oh, okay. I thought we were selecting the killer, not the liar. In that case... Kaido? Maybe he lied about the door being locked. No.
Damn it!
I mean, Kokichi lies all the time. That was my next guess. Kokichi, you telling lies.
It's you!
Yeah. Should've known when we had to decide the liar.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
It would be the actual liar of the game. Akira, you can't select an airplane, just a person, Spacey. Oh, my bad. Becky, I love it. Who's the liar? Spacey doesn't pick him right away. You know, as much as he's lied to us, I still kinda trust Kokichi. Kind of. Only kind of, sorta.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Meetings are so lame. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's how this whole killing game started. Ignore the rest. That's probably what happened. The corporate killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Tsumugi always has her phone in airplane mode. It's her favorite song, Airplanes, by B.O.B. and Hayley Williams. Mind mine. Oh no. Oh god, these are statements. Okay. I can't even read that. I thought these were just supposed to be objects. Also, forgive me, I'm really bad at making things, the same color. It all began when Mew showed us the map. What about this one? Oh god, I fucked up. It would be nice if I remembered last stream. Also, I never went to the meeting. Maybe that's the lie. That he never went to the roof. Now I gotta... switch these up. If I switch these up, I mean like individually press these. Okay, that didn't even help me. Oh, damn. That could have actually helped me if I did that beforehand. Yeah?
I see it.
Yeah, good. Good for us.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Galaxy, actually, they always notice, but because Suichi is good, they say, don't worry, it's fine, you're doing it for the good. You're getting things wrong, but it's okay. We still love and respect you. Galaxy, but when Kokiji also lies for the truth, everyone insults him, and they say how evil he is for lying. How dare you be a liar? But Suichi! No, Suichi's a good boy. Becky. Kokichi's more annoying, less cool version of Deceit. Deceit's a fucking treasure. I love Deceit.
but later you said.
Oh. Yeah, how would he know that? That's a good point. Good question.
Specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Becky, Deceit and Virgil are my favorites at the moment. Oh man, big time, big time. Out of the main four, Virgil's like my top fave.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Now Charlotte, bad B&HA joke coming. It's just the beginning. Ah, ow. That hurts. Thank you. Yeah, I agree with you, Akira. Despite him being evil, he is very precious.
Slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Could you, though?
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
That's... Guys.
Huh? What?
Stop ganging up on me.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Charlotte says, my B&HA puns are getting out of hand. You know what's not out of hand? Charlotte, but I guess they're pretty handy. You know who else is handy?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Why you sweat so much?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof.
You're being so...
Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
You're being so over the top, Kokichi. I love you, but also, please stop. Charlotte, I think these jokes are too much to handle for you. Ah!
Me?
Stop throwing her under the bus. She's fine.
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she, though?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Oh my god.
Was it my fault?
No, Himiko. Don't listen to him.
Himiko really say that?
Akira, trolls aren't evil, Spacey. I mean, when it comes to life or death of a certain student. Real name. You so clumsy, girl. Ooh, girl. She already done had hers.
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Galaxy, yeah, I agree, Galaxy. That was the most gayest thing I've heard Kokichi say in this whole game. Galaxy, basically they're all hypocrite with Kokichi because they think he will kill the harmony among the group. I mean, this is called killing harmony.
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Down to the very millisecond.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa!
No!
Yeah, Grandpa,
Stop!
stop them!
No, that doesn't
I'm
exist.
not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
Yeah, Charlotte, I remember you telling me that about, Ledidio being airplane. Forgive me if I butchered that.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for those. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. Oh, honey, he likes it aggressive. You don't even know. If we don't get the whole truth out now, everyone's lives are in danger. Oh my god, all the plain emojis, yes! Galaxy, well, it's more apparent in the Japanese version, even if it isn't confirmed. Akira, shut up, Bears. A gay harem for Suichi is here. Okay, something tells me that's my cue to lie. Just him being aggressive.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Yeah, why do you look so nervous, boy? Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I'll have to fight fire with fire. Charlotte, I want my Green Terminator bear back. Me too. He was such a good bear. Becky, how long is the game Rhyme, by the way? I've never played, so not sure. I think it's about 2 streams worth. I don't know. With as much as I've played so far, I've never finished it, but like, I've gotten pretty close to the end. It's not that long of a game. Is the name of the stream just gonna be like, telling lies, Kokichi? Also, I just realized the term liar, liar, pants on fire. Like, just as they were also mentioning liars burning in hell. Probably connected.
I didn't go to the roof.
Hold on. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the roof, but because he couldn't... There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Okay. What else do we have? Cell phone.
I'm not
Loud
lying.
noise. Poison?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
I feel like maybe Kokichi in the salon's what we need.
The whole time, you know?
Wait. No, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to lie.
Liars burn in hell,
Fuck.
you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Real name, Kokichi's underwear is red and yellow, so his pants are indeed on fire. Nice. Fight fire with fire. Lies with more lies.
I didn't go to the
It
roof.
has to be Kokichi in the salon.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon.
Haha!
I only
Yes!
reveal the truth. Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Oh, I can't wait to see his reaction to this. Just like, I'm okay to lie, but you, wait a minute, mister.
Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
And of course, everyone's gonna believe me, because I'm a good detective boy.
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Way to stand me up on our date.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
All this talk about you want him to be all over me. And like, forgetting about Kaido, but the one time I decided to meet up with you and you stood me up. Fucking
Didn't you go right back
great.
to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Yeah, Charlotte, nope, he's McDonald's product placement. Should've known he was a clown. Akira, we have 4 boys alive for Suichi. We need to keep them all alive for the gay harem. For the gay harem. Charlotte, he lies about lying, about being a liar, about saying the truth. All the layers. Dots.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Dots. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Everyone's just like, yep, Suichi.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Thanks, Kivo. Glad to see you're on my side.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Nice reference there, Himiko.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
No, Tsumugi! Tsumugi, no! We're not supposed to be on Kokichi's side, Tsumugi. Even more reason not to like Tsumugi. God. Charlotte, Kokichi lies, and then he'll eat some lays. You lay with them lies. Becky, Lays, is that the crisp brand in America? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Galaxy, this is so sad because Kokichi's the one saying the truth. I know. Like, I do kind of feel bad for him, but at the same time, with as much as he's lied before. Tsunami, no! Tsunami! God. Tsumugi's head is in airplane mode. Is it though? Because the one time she checks into the conversation and it's still like completely dismantle what I've worked on, I mean.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
You are turned around and I'm a sneaky boy. There. It all checks out. Now let me fucking lie. He's just like, oh, come on.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Galaxy, and look, they all excuse Suichi. Tsumugi, let me detective.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe
Yeah.
Shuichi too.
Becky says, here that's called walkers. Interesting. Becky, then what the fuck was the point of you pointing it out? Bish, sit down.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Charlotte, so I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my Oage keeps alerting Tsumugi. Drats.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Isn't the point to get to the truth? Becky says, I went to Spain and someone looked at me like I was dumb as fuck because I tried to buy painkillers in the supermarket. Is that not a thing in Spain?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Like, here, I mean, sure, they're not as, like, super high grade as, like, the stuff you can get in, like, the hospital and shit. But, like, we can buy painkillers all the time, like, anywhere.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
God, that face.
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Becky, I have no idea. The guy just stared at me and was like, go to a chemist. Okay. Look, I'd just be like, sorry, I have a headache and want to get rid of it. Akira says Tsumugi is officially worse girl. Oh yeah.
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
Becky, Kokichi right now is literally deceit in the entire selfishness versus selflessness episode.
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Corgi, oh come on, Tsumugi isn't that horrible. I mean, list the things she's done to, like, improve things? Or, like, you know, to, list what she's done to, like, help us out in, like, avoiding murders. Becky. I also went to Subway, and after placing my order, the guy looked me up and down and was like, are you sure you don't want anything healthy? Ooh! Ooh, that's so bad. You don't say that to people. God. Akira, at least Yoko has a personality. But who is best boy? I mean, for right now, as much as I love Kokichi and how filthy he is, going to his best boy.
Revenge?
He just wants to be with his little bug friends and help everyone with how beefy he is.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Ooh, plot twist time.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
But that's what I do.
Oh?
Ah.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess? A confession? So
I'm
you
getting
are the
worried
culprit after
now.
all.
Like, I'm starting to get ideas.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her.
Forgive me if I avoid the chat at this moment, but I wanna pay attention to this.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Gasp! Becky, I love the confessing box. Me too. Maybe it's Kihare. Kihare the whole time. Becky, oh, the piss side of Kokichi's amazing. Yes, yes it is. Oh yeah, there's no Blanco here. Maybe he's busy. Maybe he's oversleeping. I know sometimes he shows up later.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
But was he working with Monokuma since the beginning? Or like, since just this trial, I say, as we've already seen the moment when he was like, hey, let's work together.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
Oh no.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh, god damn it. Get out of here with your motives.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game,
no.
and I accepted.
I don't like where this is going.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
You guys are in
I have my
cahoots.
relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
Becky, maybe he's out there having a life. Can you imagine? I need one of those. What? People doing things? With people in real life? What? That never happens. Kiare's evil twin sister. Kiare. Gasp. Her Aoge is flipped the other side around.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
She wears salmon, not pink. She's so evil and so different than her other twin.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Galaxy, the mosaics of the courtroom is actually the picture of Maizano groups from DR1. Expended on all of them. Yeah. I noticed that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
That better not be true.
Huh? What did you...
That better not be true.
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
You know, right when... I didn't want to mention this just in case, but like right when Kokichi mentioned confessing, the fact that Gonta seemed distressed, that kind of got me thinking, but I didn't want it to happen, but he's such a good boy. I did mention earlier though, by earlier I mean like towards the beginning of the game, like, if anything, if Gonta were to do a murder, I could see him doing it on accident. And not knowing that he was gonna kill someone or not realizing that it would lead to someone's death.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
But also, what if his, like, optimistic, protecting, like, personality, what if it's all just a lie?
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Also, it makes so much sense how, like, each of the killers and the, victims, like, how they kind of complement each other. Like, Mew, the most vulgar, like, a dirty person, being killed by the most purest, like, could not do anything wrong kind of person. Becky, you mean kind of like what happened in Mice and Men? Exactly! Yeah! Exactly! And also thank you for knowing about Mice and Men. I actually liked that book when I read it in high school. Not best boy Gonta! 2 minutes ago, Gonta is best boy. Not my giant son! Screams and cries. Charlotte, why does the stream keep removing my deep story about buying the NHA manga? I'm sorry if that happens. I just read the manga on Shonen Jump. Like, cause I have the app, mostly just for Boku no Hero. Oh, going to never lie, that's ungentlemanly. Ah! Quinn! I missed most of it. I mean, we're just at the part with Gonta. I don't want it to be Gonta. No.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
But Gonta is such a good boy.
There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Oh, fuck. Ah. Ooh, a little sword play with Kokichi. But does this mean we'll get a naked picture of Gonta at the end of this? Because if so, Goro, can we post links? I don't think you can post links in the chat. Real name, no one ever wants it to be Gonta.
The truth is, Gonta and I
Confessing.
worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Now, I know you were so fucking attached to Gonta because of his sweet innocence. Saying you worked together, you're probably just saying that you manipulated him.
As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Okay, this is getting more and more sick the more we're revealing things. So, Kokichi, like, he just told Gonta what to do, most likely without telling Gonta all of the details, and Gonta's just like, yeah, sure, friend, I'll do anything to protect, like, the peoples.
Gonta, what? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Question is, what did Gonta do then?
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
If he actually has no idea what's going on.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Charlotte, why doesn't it remind me of the bird box? I don't know what the bird box is. I'm sorry.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
But also, maybe that's why Kokichi likes Gonta so much. Not because he's easy to manipulate, but because he's not as naive as he seems. And, you know, like people hang out with people that are similar.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident. It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
Oh wait, is Bird Box the movie with, like, Sandra Bullock? I think it's Sandra Bullock. And, like, has to do with, like, not being able to see things?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta.
Oh yeah, where there's an invisible thing that if someone looks at it, it drives them to kill themselves. But the people that are unstable who see it end up worshipping it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I didn't hop on that train.
I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
That does seem like a thing that would happen.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Blanca, welcome! Yeah. Akira, it's basically like A Quiet Place, but with eyes instead of sound. I still have yet to watch Us. I want to, because I love Jordan Peele and also his directing style.
What?
I almost watched it on the plane while, I was taking my trip to, California. But instead I ended up watching, I think it was the Lego movie, like the second one. And it wasn't bad. Galaxy says if it wasn't Gonta, who could it be? I still don't trust those random 10 minutes, those random 10 solid minutes Sumuki mentioned, just like letting things happen, even though she saw things.
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others.
Yeah, he very much could not be lying.
Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Like, regardless his reasoning for it, he could have been the one to put Mew on the sled and then like, oh no, accidentally let go, and oh no, she's flying. And technically the wall would have killed her.
Then let me ask you guys, if it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Ah, Andreas, hello! Real name, oh lord, there are tears already. No, not the tears.
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Blanco, I had a feeling another muscle character would die in Chapter 4. I was really hoping not. It's always the muscle characters. Galaxy, also gonna say, prepare yourself for the best voice acting of the entire game. Becky, it's a good thing we don't get choices on story things in Cold Steel, because I don't want to save this politician. Oh man.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Oh, hello! Suddenly, grape juice just spilled on the camera. Let's just clean that up a bit. Oh man, the details of the face. Oof. Oof. Oh yeah!
Culprit.
The toilet paper!
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I'm sorry, I had to laugh at Himiko's statement. Because for some reason I thought she was gonna say that the toilet paper was the murderer. I forgot she was strangled by toilet paper. So she didn't die when she took her magic sleigh ride. Becky, Kokichi's voice acting from this point onwards is just so good. Minata spilled on the camera? No, Minata! I love Derek, Stefan Prince so much. If it's already been proven that Kokichi's innocent, we should have evidence of that. Before we can say one way or another, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
Is it the setting on Kokichi's avatar?
Clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
I mean,
paper was the murder weapon.
There was the error that reversed that
Totally
effect.
resisted if she was being strangled, right?
If that's
Then
still
it
a
would have
thing.
been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling. No problem. That's wrong.
Charlotte says, Spacey, I need to go. Sissy said she wants to get some pizzas. I'm gonna be the best girlfriend and make her the best
possible for Kokichi to
bought
strangle
pizza
me.
ever. Yeah, you enjoy your pizza. And also thank you for joining us. Nico, wonder if any game will have the ultimate alcoholic. I mean, it is a serious issue. Like high schoolers' alcoholism. Maybe. Now I want pizza. Same. But I bet there's some, like, fan game out there that has that be a thing for someone.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
That's so sad, but also it's kind of hilarious that it's Chibi's.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But she could just easily touch him by, like, struggling.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Becky says, but this is worse because Gonta must have known what he was doing if he was strangling her. So he couldn't have done it unknowingly. Like, I kind of want to suggest, like, maybe he didn't know it was specifically Mew he was strangling. But that is such a stretch. And I'm getting more sad.
What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
Kuro says, if you were in a killing game, what talent would you have? Mine would be Ultimate Translator. That's really good. Back when I was writing, like, this vampire novel, I had a vampire whose, like, special talent was that, like, he just automatically knew, like, every language and could, like, translate easily, like, between the group. Becky, alright, own up. Which of you would be the ultimate weeb? Tries not to raise hand. Galaxy, ultimate pathologist. Sorry if I butchered that. Real name, I just noticed I'm wiping my tears with toilet paper. Ooh. Oh, too soon. Too soon.
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Yeah, Blanca's ultimate edgelord. I think we did agree before I would be the ultimate streamer.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who kill Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
Becky, we agreed on all this before. I don't remember what I was. I also don't remember what you were.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
Which is worse, guys? Him freaking out this much because he actually didn't mean to kill Mew? Or him freaking out this much and acting this desperate, but it's all just a fucking ruse?
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Exactly! And that's why even now I'm like, no, even though it's becoming increasingly obvious, I still believe him.
There's no way Gonta would kill.
Mm-hmm.
He won't even kill bugs.
So how could he kill a person? Unless he was like, oh, this is a game. And didn't realize the ramifications of us being, like, connected to our bodies and stuff.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Akira, I would be the ultimate graphic designer. Becky, ultimate teacher for me, I guess? Maybe. Galaxy is the study of how mental illnesses affect an individual in their daily life. Oh, that's really neat. Real name. I think what Kokichi's trying to teach here is that the truth sucks and lies rock.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him?
Akira, I would be the ultimate sketcher, though. Real name, ultimate, Real name is actually Rantaro. Was that the guy at the very beginning? Yeah, it'd have to be. Galaxy, Gonta wouldn't even want to jump on the first Goomba in that Super Mario Bros. Same. They've got lives and children.
Being a culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask some uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Becky also says, I wish we were on a boat so I could say we were on a ruse cruise. Choo choo. All aboard the ruse cruise. I know that was more of a train sound, but like, regardless. Dots.
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective...
Shuichi also didn't want to point fingers at Kiare, but here we are.
I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Back at it again. Believe all we want. The thing is, our beliefs in what we want to be the truth isn't the same as the actual truth. Real name, Shush Shuichi, keep the Gonta alive.
Huh? It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
I don't want to.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Whose boyfriend is he now, Kaito?
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Blanco, sorry, it's tradition in these goddamn Danganronpa games. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Why does my mind keep going back to, like, the scene in The Good Place? When, like, there's the button on the beach. And, like, she's like, go ahead, press the button, shut me down. And then, like, as soon as anyone touches the button, she's like, no, I have kids, don't. And then she's like, nah, I was just programmed to act like that every time you get close to it.
Please, leave Gonta.
Like, every time someone suspects Gonta, Gonta's like, alright, time for the tears. That's implying if he actually is faking this. But I don't want to believe that. I want him to keep being the good boy. Look at him, Suichi. Have a heart, Suichi. Becky, someone give Kokichi's VA an award for this game. He really needs... I don't wanna. Why must it be Gonta?
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
We're not doing it because we want to, we're doing it because we have to, Gonta.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime.
Nico, what ultimate is Gonta? Gonta was the ultimate etymologist. Yes, he was the ultimate, bug study researcher person.
Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
Kibo's just like, if I had tears, I would be crying a river right now.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
My eyes are open. Oh.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Does this mean it is Fate Scrum time? Looks like this trial's really bugging him. Galaxy Spacey, ultimate bug studies researcher person. That is the scientific term. Real name. I mean, who cares about surviving this game anyway? Just let him flip and live. Yeah,
So,
bring on the pop music.
Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
You act like it's not fun, Maki. Come on.
Why? Why don't you understand?
You love it when everyone just zooms off into space.
Sidekick, aren't you?
No.
No.
Kaido, don't worry. I'll give you all the attention later. Let's just have Kokichi have his fun. Of course, I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Now, Galaxy, if I were to be another talent, maybe ultimate hypnotist. Akira, but would Gonta want us to die? Again, I'm thinking maybe the way Kokichi worded, like them teaming up together, maybe that has something to do with it. Alright, what do we got? Could Gonta have committed the crime? Look at all them dead people.
That Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Maybe that's
Kibo.
Kokichi.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Okay,
But
so
Kokichi confessed he
Monokuma.
was working with Monokuma.
Look at all the dead people on our side. It's so sad. Well, look at all the people that believe in Gonta. Kokichi's really making us learn the lesson the hard way. Galaxy, like a therapist hypnosis, I have some knowledge on the subject. Ah, yeah, I can see how that connects, yeah. Akira, they are having fun with all their friends dying spacey, and they feel even worse with Gonta. I know.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts...
I like how for these I usually get at least one wrong, but it's not all of them.
Kibo. The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Kibo! That's impossible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill me!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh boy, half the room's against you, I know. Push! Ah! How dare you switch the buttons on me?
This is our answer! In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Galaxy, I can imagine a school uniform with spiral patterns and snakes. Yeah, snakes are cute, I agree with you. My current active D&D character I'm playing has a pet snake that he actually lost at one point, but then ended up finding him again, and that makes me happy.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I believe in the truth. Kokichi has nothing to do with anything.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Ooh, look at him turning his back on us, being like, psh, you're not my friend anymore, you're not my sidekick.
Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
If only we have like a truth, like a lie detecting machine or anything. Just so Kokichi could be like, see, for once, I'm not fucking lying to y'all. So, like, step off.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
Please don't let this boy be actually deceitful.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this!
After everything, after all the friendship we've been through, Gonta, how fucking dare you?
Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I feel he's just faking it. Because he's an ophthalmologist. Like, that has to do with research and studies and, like, actually using your fucking head to learn things.
1 in 12 guys fake it,
So, like... I didn't hear what you said.
I said 1 in 12 guys are faking it. It happens!
Yeah, that's valid.
Got some tea for you later.
But, like... So he has to be smarter than he portrays himself. Is that Manny in the background? Yeah, that's Manny in the background. I don't know how well you guys can hear after I adjusted my mic settings. But every now and then he pops in with something. It's cute. It's great. Blanca, watching Shiro while stream. Oh, how far are you? Akira, please leave Suichi alone. Don't you realize he's just keeping Kiade's promise? Galaxy, if Monokuma would let them use a lie detector, then they have to make everyone pass and say I didn't kill Mew. That's easy. Do you solemnly swear you didn't kill Mew? Koro says, I have an execution for the ultimate translator. A giant Monokuma uses me as a pencil, writing death in different languages. Ooh. Ooh. Blanco, start season 2, episode 2. Nice. I think I'm towards the end of season 4 or 3. I forgot how many seasons there are.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
Be a better liar, Gonta!
But Gonta really not
Did
know.
I not teach you any better, Gonta?
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
You're the worst accomplice, Gonta.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Blanco, Scorpia's very adorable. Scorpia is one of the best characters.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Now they're bickering like an old married couple.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's
Jesus.
enough!
Jesus, how feisty he's getting. I love it.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Galaxy. Oh, I was thinking of making him listen to screams of pain in different languages. They're so painful and high, it makes you bleed your ears out. Oh god. Oh god. Real name, and I thought V3 was brutal. Becky, remind me to never fuck with you guys. Holy fuck. Jeez. Blanca says, but Entrapped is still bae. Oh, hell yeah. Entrapped is such bae. Entrapped, I mean.
Please, calm down.
Dots.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Jesus.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
God, I want to see him recording those lines, like, in person. I'd want to see the video of him in the recording booth with these lines. Wait, what does Kokichi say? Oh, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. Maybe he is just repeating a script. Maybe he is just like, oh, if I mention how gentlemanly and, like, cool I am, if I keep mentioning how, like, nice I am, then people will believe it. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Me like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. You know, it's easy to lie when you can just be like, oh, I don't know. Things happen. I was asleep the whole time. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Why this happened? Why Mew killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Like, if you're lying, you can only just keep repeating that you're not understanding anything for so long. Becky, fun fact, when Kokichi gets angry, he tends to be truthful. Akira, my execution for my graphic designer myself. Wanna hear, guys? Sure! Let's traumatize ourselves in the game and in the chat. Words. Real name. In the Japanese version, Gonta had perfect English. So maybe that's why he seems so stupid. Maybe. That's a tough thing about translating a game to English. When you have those characters that are, like, really good at English, so it's like, how do you portray that? Becky, the game convinces you Gonta is very smart, so you easily overlook it when you sense he doesn't understand, so you don't think maybe there's a reason he doesn't understand. Nico, what if for a punishment, Monokuma makes someone feel the deaths of all the victims? Ooh, which could work since they're in a simulation. Ah, that would be tough. And rough. I meant to say rough. Akira. Oh boy, this is about his personal execution for his person. Being in front of a giant plain portrait, and I started to carve a portrait of myself, and Monokuma keeps beating it with a ruler while I do it. And when I finish, a glass surrounds me while it suffocates me. Ooh. Oh, man. So wait, when you mentioned carving a portrait of yourself, for some reason I imagined some kind of weird, like, picture of Dorian Gray, where, like, I accidentally clicked a button, I'm sorry. Where, like, you're drawing a portrait of yourself, but, like, Monokuma makes it so, like, painful shit happens to the portrait, but, like, it reflects on yourself as well. Blanco, been checking out our Tokyo Mirage session. How is Tokyo Mirage? Your real name says, want to hear an unofficial execution for Angie that I saw in a comment of the video? Ooh, yeah, I mean, she's already dead. I don't think it'll be spoilers. This Gonta, I have no idea what he's talking about. Gonta, good boy. Gonta, so trustful, so gentleman. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying defense, I don't know. After the class trial started? No, it was before that. I have to remember this. It's for everyone. I only got one heart left. Maybe it was before logging in. Yeah. No? He wasn't saying anything like that before we logged in. Stop saying you don't know every time we talk about the virtual world. I'm sick of it. I have to remember this. It's for everyone. Oh no, I'm almost dying. Okay. It was after logging out the virtual world.
That's it.
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Blink if you're in danger. Akira is still talking about his execution. After I suffocate to bleed, my corpse gets shredded to death in a pool of blood, and a giant paintbrush takes my blood and traces the lines I created. Ooh. Ooh.
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... What kind of accident? There's nothing that says an accident, though. Maybe it's about the error. That's the one thing we haven't used yet.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Oh, welcome, Dakota. Welcome to the stream. I mean, those are words. How is you? Akira, I shall call my execution my self-portrait. Blanca, the Wii U version was heavily censored in the West. Luckily, the Switch version wouldn't have the censors anymore. And has been screenshots of party members. Ooh. Ooh, I could see why they would censor that. Galaxy, I've written some fan executions for DR2 characters, but I can't find them. Aw, that sucks. Real name says, so Angie has a blank canvas with a timer and is told by Monokuma to paint a picture of a tour. She paints as she's about to finish with plenty of time left. Monokuma breaks the timer and sets off the trap. Man, that sucks. Kind of reminds me of the false hope of Karumi's, or whatever the ultimate maid was called, like her execution. Oh yeah. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened with someone's avatar. Oh, they didn't even say whose avatar.
An user error?
So it was a bit of stretch what I was mentioning earlier, but with an avatar user error. Maybe somehow Gonta didn't even know it was Mew still.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
The error is what's affecting Gonta. It's making him forgetful and loopy. Maybe it fucked with his mind. Like, actually, and sorry, I have a cat in my lap and she's being weird. Wait, is that a robot? Yes, there is an ultimate robot in our mix, and he is a good boy. He is a good fave. And I gotta take my bed, so I'll be right back and possibly kick this cat off my lap. Alright, we're back. And also, I'm gonna be so mad if he dies just by some weird technicality. Real name says, I don't think Gonta's faking being naive. I mean, I was seriously considering it because, like, how these games tend to go. But with this new thing coming to light, then I think maybe the other option of him just, like, accidentally doing a murder and not realizing he was doing a murder. What was the error? What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit. Oh man. What could it have been? Memory loss? I think it's memory loss. I'm just saying, that's enough letters from... I think that's an E? Yeah. I think that's enough letters from memory. And him having memory loss... could... be a good reason. But if he has memory loss, then, like, what made him want to strangle Mew in the first place? Or feel the need to? I need a fucking why. Oh, there's a why. Wow, first one I got, like, right away. That's an O, isn't it? Yep. And where's the next one? Aha. Real name says the Hangman's Gambit's much better than in Dangan 2. Yeah!
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Like, this is such a funner Hangman's Gambit than even the first one. Okay, you are being a dick today. No lap sits for you. Quinn says, I'd be the Sonia. Seems very likely to kill someone, but never does. And then everyone's just suspicious of you the whole time, but you're just chill. What would your reasons be if you killed someone, if you were in the killing game, guys? I mean, maybe he thought, you was gonna do some shit. Or maybe since she was plotting to kill Kokichi, maybe Kokichi made it apparent to Gonta that, like, hey, you need me to survive. Kill her before she kills me. And Gonta's just like, yes, best friend, I'll do anything you say. Galaxy, I found the Hiyoko one, Sonia, and Kazuuchi one. Ooh, do the Kazuuchi one. Yes! Real name says, I honestly thought Sonia was the traitor. You know, Quinn, serial killer is not my type. Oh, does that mean I should start murdering people left and right now? Kira, I'd probably kill for the same reason Kiade did. You know, Kiara had her reasons. I can't fault her for that. But yeah, like, specifically during McCann's trial and stuff, I just assumed, was it McCann's trial? That, like, Hiyoko also died. Because I totally suspected Sonia as behind Hiyoko's death. But y'all know, I totally, like, every time there was a murder, I'm like, it was fucking Soda. For whatever reason.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
Now Blanco probably killed same reason Gundam.
You started saying, I don't know anything after the virtual world.
Becky, something dramatic and sad happened in my game and now I'm a blubbering mess. Oh, come join us as we're a blubbering mess in this game.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Let's all cry together. This is a safe space.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
Dun dun dun.
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Goro says same reason as Leon. Oof.
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I would ask further about what happened, Becky, but since I'm gonna be playing the series soon-ish.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused!
I cannot wait for you to try the game of Spacey. We can cry over it together, and I can't wait. Oh, why is Max in timeout? But thank you for keeping it vague.
He was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
No! I hate these things.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
God.
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember.
No!
If there was a glitch,
Just shut up, everyone.
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
I know it sounds crazy, but it's no wonder it's hard to believe. But this is the truth. You know, Gonta protects his friends. He also could have been protecting Kokichi when he killed Mew. Nigo, is that the friendly Kuma in the background with the flower? I thought she was killed off. No, she's one of Monokuma's children? Which is interesting. Quinn, the worst part of this trial is there's no Mew on Kokichi banter. Yeah, I know. It's sad. Galaxy, Far West Firework. As in Western movie, Kazuichi was rigged to the rails as an old rusty train is headed for him at max speed, driven by Monokuma, as Kazuichi cowardly cries and screams. Trying to escape from the ropes, trusting someone to come to rescue him like in most movies, except no one does. The train just has to stop in front of him. Does someone have to save him? And he can finally trust someone? Turns out it doesn't matter. It's the vehicle full of explosives, kabooms, and a firework. The train can be seen on the horizon. Ooh. That sucks. Blanco says Max licked him in the mouth while he was asleep. Ew. No wonder.
doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world.
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
something we can just assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it
friends!
should have
I
affected
mean,
all
he has
of us.
slipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because
But
we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill an insect.
Lying!
that means there
That's a
was no
weak
glitch.
argument.
Okay. So of course Samugi is just worthless. Galaxy, the execution makes more sense if you play as for each time minute. Oh yeah, that's true. Real name, I want to be a fourth wall breaking character and have a line like, I'm not fourth wall breaking, I'm programmed to do and say all this. Alright, so probably we should focus on him.
Virtual world.
You did it, but you don't
Would
remember
never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Something we
glitch,
can just assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting
Oh no, the log in log out record.
Gonta not lying!
Hold on. Okay. So, Kokichi and Gonta logged in together, separately from everyone. Like, everyone logged in first, and then Kokichi and Gonta, and then Mew. Oh my god.
That means there was no glitch.
Please believe Gonta!
Oh no, that didn't... What? I attacked those words.
Gonta never
I attacked them good.
Because
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Quinn, Tsubuki's always worthless. There's always that worthless character.
If there was a glitch, gentlemen, protect it should have affected all of us.
But it didn't affect all of us because they logged in separately.
That means there was.
No? No. But that's why the glitch didn't affect everyone, because they logged in separately.
I was wrong.
I mean, granted, it also says that Kokiichi logged in with him. Kira, guys, I wonder if you've all done a roleplay with Danganronpa. Maybe if I played this game, like, back, like, towards the end of high school, maybe. Not specifically this game, but like the series, because I was all over those roleplays back then. But as of right now, like, nah, I'm good with just roleplaying, like, solely through D&D. Yeah, next let's go with Hiyoko's execution. Yeah, let's do it. Real name. You got the sentence right, just not the bullet, I think. Alright.
So you're telling me Gonta?
Maybe I did the wrong thing.
Remember a thing about the virtual
Device instructions. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots. Oh my god. It was brought up as they were plugging in. Like, oh, what if someone actually switched their cords on accident? Oh my fucking god. Gonta, get your colors right.
If there was a glitch, gentlemen, protect it should have affected all of us.
No, because everyone was smarter enough to do the right chords, but not Gonta.
That means there was
No, no, I wanted this one. Yes.
I heard it.
Talk about getting your wires crossed.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
Man, poor Gonta. If only he had help. If only he had help. Becky, my friend in real life, and I do a V3 RP where they escape early and are helped along by the X remnants to get to the Future Foundation. It's an AU though, naturally. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Galaxy. Kimono ornaments. On traditional scene in Japan New Year's celebration, a Monokuma dresses Hiyoko with a tight kimono. Has been restrained by the hand and legs and forced to dance, as the other Monokumas insult and make fun of her for the fact that she's a soiled brat and try and kill her by throwing objects at her face. You know, that is such a perfect death for her. I wish I could have, like, they could have, like, what's the word? Like, actually animated each of the, like, supposed executions.
Is the two cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world?
Bakuga famous line, naturally. Put the red unconscious cord on the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you perchance switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done it before. Probably gets so glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory.
And also, wouldn't there be an error with consciousness as well?
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you're improperly connected to cords?
Oh god.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
What do you mean? Okay, I'm calling bullshit on that because, like, he has to remember before going into the world. Like, it's fine if he doesn't remember during it. But the before, he should have perfect memory for.
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Plot twist, he's actually colorblind. But no one thought to ask or get to know him well enough to realize.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh no! So was Kokichi right by saying it's actually all Himiko's fault? Oh no. Real name, he lost his memory because he's left-handed.
That's your left hand!
You know, that makes sense because, like, he has his satchel on his right side, and, like, if you're reaching for something, you usually put things on the opposite end so you can reach for it. So, like, if he was right-handed, his satchel on his sprite would be on the left side, not the right side. Oh my god, it's right in front of us the whole time. Himiko's the culprit then. It's all Himiko's fault. She planted that seed in his mind, knowing he'd fuck up. Knowing he was secretly, not so secretly, left-handed. Careful you don't lose your memories and kill someone then, real name. Galaxy, you have more chance to die early if you're left-handed. Ooh. You know, it could have been worse things.
What?
What?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided.
Real name, curse me being left-handed. Nico, is Himiko a witch? She is the ultimate magician. It's still ambiguous if it's real magic or, like, fake magic.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Real name is killer confirmed. Oh, did I miss the end of Himiko's? Not Himiko's. Himiko's execution? I thought I read all of it. Real name, maybe I killed someone already and lost their memory. You know, who's to say? Not Blanco, Becky. Himiko's magic isn't real, just like her fan base. Oh! Akira is Himiko. It's ultimate mage, Spacey. I'm the ultimate mage. It's magic.
Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Oh, he did say he was sleeping, but he wasn't actually sleeping. He just thought he was sleeping.
Gonta fall asleep when he put.
Oh my god. Akira, we've had killers who start with K. Gonta's not okay. Also, Galaxy, I only saw 2. Yeah, there's just the message about her being, like, tied up in her kimono and forced to dance, and then, like, people throwing stuff at her. Yeah, you can send it again. Because I am still interested. Blanco, if Himiko has a fanbase to begin with.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
What was I telling you guys?
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
I love it when it inverts his colors.
Gonta not kill Mew. Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi,
If what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Well, yeah, I don't want to fucking die. Jeez.
Is the person who
Thought you'd
planned
be
it also
such
connected
a
as
smarter
walking with the
detective than
perpetrator?
that, Soichi.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
As we have discovered with, SDR2. And Fuhiku.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Akira, he can't kill her himself. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we still don't know why Gonta specifically. Except that he just goes along with anything Kokichi mentions.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
Akira, nobody else will help Kokichi. But also, like, are we even gonna find this out? Or is it just gonna be like, oh yeah, he's the culprit, go on, execution time.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
Even though he forgot, I still need to know what brought him to kill her.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
Galaxy says, I've sent it, but I haven't sent it to you because I've sent them too quickly. YouTube blocks it to prevent spam. Oh, that's sad.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
But me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
It's true. I don't want you to die. Despite how much of an ass you are. Real name Kaido is seriously defending Gonta like the bro he is. Okay. I'm confused, Galaxy, because it says that you've sent it, but I still don't see it. Akira. Kaido and Maki and Himiko and Kibo hates Kokichi. Soichi doesn't trust Kokichi. And Tsumugi's not a real character. Yeah, that really narrows down the list. That's...
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
I mean, they're in the church, right? That's... The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't have access to the crime scene, they didn't have the murder weapon, they didn't have a motive. They couldn't have access to the crime scene because they're at the church.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Oh, here it is. Maybe it was delayed. The girl realizes her Komodo is full of poisonous string as they enter in her flesh, unable to remove it as she continues to dance slowly in silence. Oh, God. Oh. Yes, now I can see it. Thank you. I'm sorry if that was a little too difficult.
Kaito is the
I don't know
next one
why
off
it
our
wouldn't
suspect
have
list.
shown.
And you know why, right?
The reason why Kaido isn't a suspect is he didn't go to the roof. He wouldn't kill anybody. No, he's my good friend. Sorry, Gonta, but Kaido's different. No, it's because he logged off. It's way more basic than that. It's because he was logged out. He was busy dying on his own.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Kuro, I found a fan-made execution of Mew. Ooh. Watch it be like the most disgusting thing. Because, according to the developer's eyes, she's a disgusting character. And by developer, I don't mean Spike Chunsoft. Kaido had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Becky, I had this killer spoiled for me, thanks to people putting spoilers in thumbnails. Man. You know, I could see why people would put that in the thumbnail, because it's like, oh, what? Gonta? What? Couldn't it be? I'm gonna try my best with the title to make it as vague, but still interesting. Oh, okay, because YouTube blocked a specific word. Okay. That's weird. And also, I'm sorry.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Real name said, I cried so much when I got to this trial because I didn't want Gonta to be the culprit. And that's the story of the hardest time I've ever cried. Dots.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Synergy.
Gonta, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and me. Tsumugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we have solid alibis. We were together.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yes.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Also, we heard Kibo screaming, I think.
Because of that, Shuichi and Tsumugi can't be the culprit.
New Galaxy. And lastly, I got Sonia's execution. Oh, man.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Yeah, and since he can't touch her, that only leaves Gonta.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Yeah, you're right, fam. Because Kokichi... Well, I mean, both Kokichi was Mew's target, and he couldn't have been killed, but I think it's this one. Or not! Yeah, that's true, but there's a clear reason regarding that. Man... Every time I heal, like, a full heart, it's like, nope. Yeah, it's because he couldn't have killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Yeah. Poor Gonta.
Well, who is it?
Stop rubbing it in our faces.
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
But he right, though. There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. Also, again, I only see the first two Galaxy. Galaxy, the royal execution of Friday the 13th, Victorian style, like in a horror book of the Grimm brother. Oh, the Grimm brothers. The Brothers Grimm. The ultimate princess Sonia is taken over by her kingdom of Monokumas. The little kingdom starts to stone her until Monokuma, with a hockey mask comes pulling down the chainsaw, decapitating Sonia as two birds come to rest on her hands. Ooh. Akira, I'm hurt, Spacey. I know. Even Gonta's starting to believe. I know. Oh! I forgot this is timed. I'm so sorry. I need to face the truth. Oh, look at how much health is there. Okay, let's actually... Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
Flips table.
The thing you guys wanted so badly, a truth without any lies. New Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
I still love how intense he is. He's just like, I fucking told you guys! Wanted me to stop lying? Well, here you go. I stopped fucking lying. Take the truth like it is. Jesus!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Okay, Koichi, we get it. Truth sucks, lies rock.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
Akira, life is not sunshine and rainbows. So, I'm gonna say this again. Are we just gonna, like, you know, take their word for it? Like, oh, since Gonta's the only one that could have done it. Yeah, he murdered her, but, like, we're not even gonna see how or why.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Oh, Blanco's back. Galaxy. So in the second part, they put her in a white dress, and... Oh, okay. I forgot... YouTube's weird and is like, oh, dangerous words, can't have those. Apparently guillotine is censored. I promise it's not on my end. I only have 2 words that are censored, and those are extreme words. I don't give a fuck about, like, the word guillotine or anything. I don't even know how to spell the word guillotine. Fun fact.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Now, I know you're jealous, but he right. The great boys were right.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Galaxy, oh no, I know. At one point the word gay was censored. That's great. Because that's a bad word. Totally, yes. Kaito, remove the roses from your glasses.
I already said this a million times, Kaito.
Remove the wool from your eyes.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Oh no.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi, Tsumugi! Gonta, did you see Kibo run out here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him. But that could have been after him killing her.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
You know, they were talking about her, like, sliding down and through the chapel. He could have slid down the roof and like appeared, you know, on the ground. Don't give him hope, Kaido.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
Also, that would make sense why the roof would still be locked, despite no one else being up there.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
And then just happened to run into us.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsurugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Galaxy, how did I get censored? Right like a 4-year-old.
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
Oh no, your wifey died! I know you meant Wi-Fi, but I read it as wifey. Oh no. Not the wifey.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
But roofs are outside.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
They're so gasping at straws, and it's sad.
What? Really?
I'm sorry, guys, not to burst your bubbles. Would have been so nice if that were the truth. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So... well, never mind. I was gonna say, like, oh, we found the toilet paper on the ground, like, in the direction he was, like, headed from. Maybe he used the toilet paper to propel from the roof. Because it can't break. But then, like, how would it come free from the roof? Kinda were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
real name. Look at the hope he gave Gonta. Look at his smiling face.
What?
Kira, even Maki wants to believe she's still got her crap together. But she's still got her crap together.
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Oh, maybe the... well, no, never mind. I'm just gonna let things happen.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
That's...
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Becky, alright guys, time for a group hug for Gonta. Just right here while he's still breathing.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
The side of the truth.
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaido, please, your jacket's getting all up in my space.
Kaito!
Kaido, just wear your jacket normally.
I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up.
I can't tell my detective work now. If I want to still survive, I can't back down. I can't run away. Oh!
I'll never accept
It's
this.
against him! Oh god.
He's not the kind of guy who
Man! I wanted Bara nakedness!
about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all?
I don't want him naked!
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
Oh fuck.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening
I mean,
to
if
Kokichi?
anyone, Maki might be
My sidekick?
happy to see him naked.
Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it!
Ooh, that arm
Who do you
though.
want to believe?
Oh jeez.
Remember what
Ah, I
Kokichi
missed.
has done to us. Remember how Gonta's
don't
always
like
tried to
this.
protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Man, I was expecting this to be knives. You know?
There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you
Fuck.
want to believe? Remember
Why
what
is his
Kokichi
so
has done
tough?
to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the
God.
culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
I don't like this circle. Final blow!
There's no way to leave the mansion from the
Discovered.
rooftop.
Toilet paper. Outside. Mansion.
Who do you want to
Oh,
believe?
fuck. We're still going.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it! There's no way
Discovered
to
toilet
leave the
paper outside
mansion
mansion.
from the rooftop.
No? Is that not it? But we discovered the toilet paper outside of the mansion. Swallow your pride! Galaxy, well, you do have pretty good abs, but no Bara. That's so sad. Oh. Becky, toilet paper discovered outside mansion. Okay. Okay. I mean, I still think I worded it fine. But I guess that's not what the game wants.
We can't let it end here.
He has a cool. I like his. I like this.
I'll never accept
Ah.
this. Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills
Oh,
someone.
fuck.
Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gota at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it!
I like his little alien
Why
friend
won't you
too.
believe Gota? Why are you
Still, it'd be
listening to
cool
Kokichi?
to have like a giant Gonta surrounded by like bug friends, like some kind of fairy goddess.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota?
I hope there's fan art of
Why
his
are you
proposed
listening to Kokichi?
ornament thing.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gota?
Maybe the only reason we get this for Kaido is because he's gonna die soon.
Who do you want to believe?
And they just want to show off how
Remember
sweet
what
Kaido
Kokichi
looks.
has done to us. Remember how Gota's always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this,
Oh, fuck.
truth that. But there's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you
Oh, I
want
missed.
to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done
I
to
don't
us.
think I was gonna
Remember
miss.
how Gota's
Fuck.
always tried to protect us. How could Gota be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gota's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
He only has so much life left. Come on.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Damn it!
Here we go. Here we go.
There's
It
no
is
way to
toilet
leave the
paper
mansion from the
discovered
rooftop.
outside mansion.
It ends here.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Hawk says he's probably hairy, but is that a bad thing?
The
Is that a
toilet paper
bad
we
thing,
found
though?
Outside the mansion.
Are you already at the sad part? Oh, hell yeah. Hello. Welcome. Spacey wants to see Naked Gonta. Can you blame me? Real name, yay, Gonta lives! The end, no more. On the bone meat. Oh my god. Akira, well, I always have fan art if you want to see Gonta naked. He looked away again. Oh, I did look away again! Oh no! Why do I do this? Why do I miss out on the nakedness? You know, if it were Gonta, I wouldn't have looked away. Curse me. It's okay. I'll just look at it later. I guess. And try not to spoil myself. Real name, I mean, he's ripped. That's all you need to know. Ooh, you screenshotted fan service Kaido. Bless you. You probably already knew I was gonna look away.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Becky, so a villain was unmasked, and I'm like, oh my god, she's hot.
Toilet paper?
I heard Kaido was ripped. I heard he's shredded. Heard he has an 8-pack.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
Oh my god, it was used to propel down the roof.
That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Maybe he unraveled it and kind of like looped it around and propelled downward and then like unraveled it. Blanco did the same thing, Kyo. Why?
I know because I investigated the roof.
Hey, now you said the roof was locked.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end.
Yeah, like, you said the door was locked and you couldn't even see the roof. Who's lying now?
There was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
It was tied to Miu's throat. That's how she died. The place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh, this thing!
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Galaxy, have send you fan art of Armament Argument Gonta in the Discord. Can't find an undressed version, but it still looks pretty good. Oh, damn. Hawk, I don't know, I find Korikyo disturbing, but that's just me. I can be with you on there. Oh, yeah, I like it. He's got like a little tuxedo thing going on. Yeah, I don't even know if you guys can see that. There it is. I enjoy that. Let me get back to the chat. Hawk, wait a second. Imagine all the characters from the previous game's ornaments. Ooh. That would be really sweet.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it.
See, exactly. And when he got down, he just like rolled it up, pretend nothing happened.
And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Just tossed. Yeet the toilet paper. Oh, nothing. Nothing happened. Words. Galaxy, I have one of Kokichi. Wanna see? I mean, it might have spoilers. Oh, fan service Kaido. Nice. And by fan service, I mean what I missed. Nice. Not completely naked, but you know, gotta protect the goods. And, with a pic of Kokichi, it just looks like something you'd see in like some like, I don't know, Puzzles and Dragons kind of thing.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
Oh, I already ended up looking at the picture because Blanco also was showing me Kaito, so I was gonna look anyways in Discord. But yes, I would have agreed to that, Becky, if that was the case. But it's fair. And by it's fair, I mean I'm probably gonna forget what it looks like altogether.
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Oh, real name. I have a link to Discord where we share things together outside of streams and stuff, and it's a fun time.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Yeah, anyone's welcome to join the Discord, hence why the link's below in the description.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
I am the law. That's...
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
Gonta, I know you're upset, but look at this comic book. Everything is gonna be explained.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
Let me show you my headcanon of what happened. And let's see if you'll confess afterwards. It's a pretty sweet headcanon, Gonta.
Okay.
Oh. That was sad. Oh man. What color cord did the culprit stick in the right port? Do we even have the cords? Oh, that's sad! That's such a sad chibi! Okay. We don't have anything. What did Mew bring from Suichi's lab? The bottle of poison. Real name, he's like a little puppy, I know. Becky, the design low-key reminds me of Zero from Chaos. Oh my god, yeah! I get those vibes. Fuck, so the buff characters are bound to die in Chapter 4, huh? Yep, that's the curse. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? I don't think we have the maps. That's stuff. I do enjoy this chibi style. What did you do when the others left for the mansion? Oh, we do have it. It's the map. 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 Oh god, so many things. Who was investigating the roof? Who was investigating the kitchen? Who was investigating the dining hall? Who was investigating outside the mansion? Who's a little shit waffle? What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? She used the cell phone. Real name. When I was done with this trial, I cried so much that when I was done crying, it hurt to blink. Oh, that's sad. Who was locked out against their will? That's Kaito, right? He was just chilling outside, but no, someone had to say his name. Was the weapon she brought to kill Kokichi? It's not here. That the culprit used to strangle Mew. Move the body off the roof. What was taken out of the storage room? The ladders. And how did the culprit escape? Okay, we do have some broken ones now. We have the signboard and the hammer. Wait, hold on. Okay, this is the hammer. Ooh, I love it when like a lot of these are like about to come off at once. Okay, this is the signboard. Alright, here we go. Suichi Sahara, looking for the secret of the outside world, was in the kitchen. Hey, that us! Kaido Momota, looking for the secret of the outside world, was supposed to be on the roof. But it was locked with locks. Okay, this is the cords. This is all the way here. Binoculars and toilet paper. Oh, how they escaped. Okay. And the other two are just the people. Oh, welcome back, Charlotte! Corgi, man, the chibi comic art style is nice. Becky, they look like Bravely Default characters. Not that I've played. But you know, you're right. The culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. No, Tsumugi was in the dining hall. And the culprit was investigating outside.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night.
Kira, Kokichi fans, I know you don't want Gonta to suffer, but don't make me change how I feel about what he made Gonta do. I love both Kokichi and Gonta, and I'm conflicted right now. Oh, really? For some reason the link took me to Twitter at first, but it's okay now. Oh, I do have my Twitter also down below, so maybe misclick? Who knows? Also, I've accepted that Kokichi's the shit.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Also, we should have known from the start Gonta was gonna die, because, like, look how everyone is facing each other. But then there's Gonta just, like, shoved aside. Just, like, away from everyone else.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness
Red
cords
flags
into the
everywhere,
device.
Suichi. Nico, it would be fun to have a Danganronpa game with My Hero characters. The principal could be Monokuma. Yeah, they do have an animal principal character. Becky, with all these rhythm games, how can they not do a Danganronpa dancing game? I would play the shit out of that, especially if it was just as disturbing as the actual Danganronpa games. The right side's where you put the chops,
So
where you
we
hold
all
your
plug those cords
chopsticks.
into our helmets and enter the virtual world.
Oh.
The culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
But the culprit's actually left-handed, oh no.
A connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar.
Becky, you know what would be a good fit for Danganronpa? Assassination Classroom. Oh my god, yes. Assassination Classroom is like the opposite of Danganronpa. Like, instead of killing each other, they all just want to kill the principal. And instead of all dying horrifically, like, the principal ends up being wholesome for all of them.
As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Disco Rampa, yes. Dangan dancing, killing on the disco. Oh, hell yeah, dancing to executions. That'd be terrifying, but also great at the same time. Real name, imagine a slice of life anime with all the Danganronpa characters and no death, just happiness. That would be so sweet.
possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Becky, now let's be real. Danganronpa, murder on the dance floor. I like that name a lot. And I forget he was just a teacher, not a principal. But like, I don't like how instead of, I don't know, doing anything clever, I guess, with Gonta being the murderer, they're just like, oh, this technology just corrupted his brain. So like, it literally twisted it to make him the murderer. Instead of doing anything like clever or cool with it.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Aw, they're so cute.
After we had all locked in, you explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to lock out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
Akira, everyone he came...
person Mew was trying to
everyone
kill
that came in the virtual world
Kokichi.
should have just gone to bed instead. I know. It's too bad we won't get to see Chibi Gonta. Gonta, I mean. Becky, no, that's not it. He was his real self in there. He just couldn't take his memories over. Okay. He saw Mew go towards Kokichi and chose to kill her then to protect Kokichi. Yeah. That sounds like Gonta.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder.
And I can just see Kokichi being perfectly fine too and just being like, oh no, help! Oh no, I'm totally gonna be murdered. Someone, please, with your big strong arms, come protect me.
But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Oh.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Yeah, so Gonta was working together with him, whether he knew about it or not. Corgi, all these are so cute. Oh man, Chibi Celeste. Oh, just murder me on the spot.
The chapel.
Chibi Chihiro, though. Can we talk about that? Oh yeah, so menacing.
Split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Becky, I think Danganronpa Panic at the Disco works well. Haha, yes. All these are good names.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
Galaxy, all long hair boys die. Oh, that's true. Just fuck long hair, I guess.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Real name, Dancing to Executions. Just tears everywhere while busting some moves. Oh, hi, Charlotte. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to not notice you.
Once she made
Oh my
sure
god,
we
all
were
of them
across,
freaking out about it.
She dropped the bridge into the river.
Blacko. Actually, all muscle characters have died. Also, fuck muscles, I guess.
This was to trick us into thinking that the river.
Danganronpa trigger happy disco. Nice. Charlotte as Suichi breathes. Sherlock, ha, you fool. You fool.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Real name says, I feel like if you get a good score, the game it would say, murdered those moves. You really slayed the dance floor.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Becky, or if you get a perfect score, it'd say, you killed it.
Kokichi searched the salon.
Akira, is anyone still blind at Danganronpa 3? Me? I am still blind. Galaxy, only tall chippy male in the saga is Hifumi, and Kodaka basically treated him as a joke. Yeah. Nigo says, when you get a lot of moves without missing your avatar, either it cries or looks crazy, depending on if they were the killer or not. Ooh.
Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
Becky, if you fail, the execution activates. If you win on a 1v1, the winner accidentally does their finishing move. Ooh. Charlotte, no, I don't mean to ignore you, it's just hard. With chat and stuff. Also, who is Stabby? Becky, honestly, they should just hire us all to make a dancing game.
The culprit searched
yeah, just the whole chat. We're all the developing team. Akira, he also treats Toko like a joke too.
The wall that was on the side of the chapel.
I actually really like Toko. She wasn't treated as badly as the other characters, though.
She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
Are you calling me a naughty boy? Ooh. What? Oh my god.
Can confirm.
No.
No?
You see, the wall was a special wall. Mew had added her. This wall was programmed
you
so that
hush.
only objects
Get back in the
could pass
kitchen.
through.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm a sexy, independent, sassy black woman that needs no man. None of that. I'll go back to my place. Hi, chat.
Yeah. Manny says hi. The brother Manny. For those of you who might not connect that. Yes, it is Manny.
Only active on TikTok. Because I hate myself.
Oh, Becky. New art challenge. Draw any Danganronpa character with their own dancing clothes. Ooh.
Becky.
Yes, Becky.
You're not my Becky.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
I'm sorry, Debbie. I'm drunk right now.
Really?
Really? Yeah, really.
Well, everyone says hi. Becky says she missed you, even if you love fake Becky more.
I'm half a fifth of vodka deep right now.
Oh, damn.
Wow!
Becky, I take my miss you back.
That was the hidden route she prepared for herself.
I still miss you, Becky. You're just not the Becky. You are not the one true waifu.
she set up a wall that only she could pass through.
Charlotte, Becky is my spirit animal. And Mew going through space and time. Bad effect, though.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Oh, Nico, was that his Christmas present? I respect spoilers, so I will not. And no, I missed the question, but I didn't play the Spirit Girls, and I don't really want to, honestly. And also, Becky, talking about being married to Charlotte, isn't Blanco also your husband? Wasn't that also a thing?
Another way to log out.
Blanco, Spacey, give Manny. Well, now I can't say that out loud because he can hear me.
Say it.
No, Blanco just suggested me giving you a Kawakami body pillow.
That's been a thing that's been said for like the past like year. Since we were at the last house. And if you did that, I'd be pretty alright with it. Because I'm sad and lonely right now.
Becky, fuck, how many partners do I have?
She spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
Charlotte, I'll be everyone's wife. Be my wifey. I don't know how old you are, so I revert that statement if you are underage. Oh, real name. I thought it was Sunday because I was up at 12 and my phone said it was Saturday. Oof. And yeah, Despair Girls is complicated.
Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet.
Like, I get it's part of the story, but also from what I heard about it, I don't want to experience any of that.
By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious.
Oh, rip Kaito.
Her plan didn't go smoothly.
Oh, Charlotte, you're actually 19. Okay. So you is adult.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Yeah, like what Becky's saying. Like, I'm not shaming anyone who, like, wants to play it or enjoys it. I'm just saying, it's not my cup of tea. Aww.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew.
Charlotte, I'ma try and get engaged. Wish me luck. The best for you.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
Also, if you're actually proposing, oh my god. I would be so happy.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
If you actually are proposing to her, please let us know. Like, either here or on Discord, like, the reaction.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof.
Real name, imagine she's watching the stream in spirit. Ooh. Sorry about all the spoilers.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Nico, there's one game in the series that's an FPS for the PSP. Oh, is that, isn't that Ultra Despair Girls? Yeah, like, I've mentioned before. Like, I feel me and Becky share the same dislikes about Ultra Despair Girls.
The culprit then took the lattice.
So we'll just leave it as that. Also, I think it was also briefly mentioned recently
on top, along with
in
the
Discord.
cell phone. The culprit
Whee!
under the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Man, they make the chibi version of him look so menacingly. Or just so menacing.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Yu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Becky, the thing is, with certain games, I feel it's only fair to give a trigger warning for certain themes that will be present in the game with no context, because you don't know what someone can stomach. I do that for Spacey, but for my other friends too. I know people who can't stomach some things in Detroit because of personal reasons. Yeah, like, I'm glad you warned me ahead of time, because imagine if I were playing blind and then that kind of shit happened. Like,
As the final
that
step,
wouldn't be a
the
good
culprit had to then
time.
get off the roof.
Kuro, question. Should I confess my feelings to my crush? Yes. I mean, you never know what's gonna happen.
Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used
Also,
the
that's an
toilet
important
paper
question that
to
Real Name
escape from the roof.
proposes. Like, are you close at all to them? But yeah, it's like 2020. Charlotte, you can propose to her even if she is a year older. I do love those videos where like the two like couple people like plan to propose like the other person and they end up doing it at the same exact time.
They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Becky couldn't have said it better herself. I say do it. If they react great, then nice. If not, at least you know. And if they're mean about it, then you're better off without them. Yeah. Galaxy. Honestly, I was in deep pain during chapters 3, and I've had experience like this. But thanks that why I've enjoyed this chapter so much, as I was really able to connect with the story. Aw. Nico, I'm gonna post some, why chibis in Discord. Ooh, nice.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
And I have a feeling, Real Names questions are towards, Kuro, who wants to, confess to his crush. Or their crush, I should say. Yeah.
The culprit tossed
Be
the
gone, toilet paper.
nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Man, he looked really cute as a chibi. Going to use toilet paper. It was super effective.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy.
You are smart, though. You're so smart. Hanging out with your bugs and your friends and your bug friends.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But they all trust you.
Why? Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Oh man, all the tears in the chat.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
That's...
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually. It's just as well. This killing game is
No, we are ignoring this side plot line. Get the fuck out of here.
Pull yourselves together and let's
True sucks, lies rock. Oh man, hugs for Gonta before he before he's murdered.
and the spotless face-off.
Group hug once more. Yep, group hug once more. I don't wanna. Can it be Rentaro? I mean, there's no proof that it wasn't him.
It seems the voting has
Votes for
finished.
myself.
Now then, let's see
Yeah!
the result.
You go get her, Charlotte! One person voted Kokichi. I bet it was Kaido. Becky, I feel like a proud mother. You are the chat mom.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Everyone looks up, sees there's one vote for Kokichi, and then Suichi just turns around and like smacks Kaido. I don't like this. Wrong choice, we die, Gonta lives, the end. Oh wow! Look at all the maze! We did so good this chapter. Becky, I think me, you, and Blanc are the oldest here, currently. There was someone who was older, but I don't remember who. Yeah, Blanc was 21. Come May, I'm gonna be 24. So that's gonna be fun. Koro, I think I'm the youngest one at 13. I think there was also someone. I think Pocky was like 14 as well. Oh yeah, Nico, I forget how old you are, Nico. Yeah, Nico's 25. There was someone who was like 33 in the chat once. Oh god, no. Oh, Galaxy's 15, cool. Akira, I'm gonna mourn more of my dead husband knows now that Gonta's dying. Real name, you know how Kaido was during this trial? That was me. Yes, I think I vaguely remember Akira, you being 21. And Corgi's 16. Oh wow! I could be wrong, but I think it's Nico with a K. I barely see your name spelled out. Akira, great, I'm not the only adult here.
Absolutely right.
The voice acting's gone now. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Stop.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
No, fuck off.
Damn.
Damn it, why? Jeez, they're all moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know. Nope. Dots.
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, you thought I told the truth around you, Monokuma. No, so that was just a lie?
What was that?
You just laughed it off.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like... how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's alive. You hear it from my cute-ass lips. Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Oh, wait a minute. He can't remember.
Huh?
Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta does not remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Alright!
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
Wait, would that even work? Akira. Oh god. Yeah, no, these aren't joyful voices, Monoguma.
Because?
Akira, me, fanbase, and characters. Sob emoji. Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... there's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Oh, are you guys getting married, Charlotte? Is it actually happening? Did she say yes? Did she say yes, Charlotte? Please bring some happiness to the stream. Ah, congrats, Charlotte. I'm so happy for you. Man, everyone's getting married. Akira, I'm literally Tsumugi right now after Monokuma said, let me hear your joyful voices. Real name, bring hope into this despair-inducing stream.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Don't call it alter ego. No, that's Shihiro's thing.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Yep, Blanco doing the Macarena. Real name, can we keep the computer Gonta? Can we call it something else though? Because I have feelings about alter ego.
If we listen
heart
to what he
emojis.
says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Dots.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Yeah, give us all the details, Charlotte.
Huh?
Yeah, I can agree. Let's call it Chibi Gonta. Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do? It's magic, Himiko. Don't worry about it. Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. Oh, Charlotte, I love you all. Aw. You're great, Charlotte. It's just intimidating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who is alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Galaxy, no. Only kill the computer and keep the true one. Only the computer kill him. Just shove the laptop in the space of his execution. Real name. If we can't have real Gonta, we can keep Chibi Gonta. Please allow us one Gonta. Then another Gonta tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Huh?
Kill Mew? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now, I guess. Dots.
Oh. Gonta.
No could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone.
Gonta don't know.
Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exiles. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Gonta is kin with Gonta.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to. Oh. No. Gonta. No. What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Ah. Hold on. Akira, yes, kill the AI instead of our Gonta. But his reason for it. Oh. Galaxy love. Charlotte says, well, like, she had to get dressed and eat some apples. That's not important. And I said I bought her something and she had to close her eyes. And I proposed to her. And then I gave her the onion ring. That's great. That's classic. Charlotte, actually, I'm a prankster. We're together, like, ever since 7th grade. Aww! I love those kind of relationships. Real name, so he's going through an inferiority complex. Yeah, big time. I mean, it was kind of hinted at the earlier chapters. But, yeah. Poor boy. Becky, I'm glad we could be here while you considering proposing, and then after you proposed. Yeah! Charlotte, be proud of me, Mom. Yeah, I am also very, very proud. I wish you all the best. I hope you guys are so happy. Jeez, Gonta's bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. Let me through. Let me be the big hero. So if you remember what happened at that time... Spacey, I feel like Patton right now. Oh my god, yes. No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that keycard then. This is mine now. Have fun finding me. Kokichi used his lithe body, his slithery steak form of a body, to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it... all the tears from Blanco. This is tears of joy. Galaxy, I love how people are proposing and me and my crush are just, like, too anxious to even start officially dating. RIP. Charlotte. Sylva's still crying in the bathroom and screaming. I just wanted to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, now you can watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Together, like a cute little fiancé couple. Ooh, I saw the outside world. Whoa, gasp. Wow, such twist.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive. But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? What if it's not what we perceive it to be? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me, if I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone. Ooh, Koro, lads, I'm gonna confess on Wednesday. Wish me luck. Ah, I also wish you the best. Becky, watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Then pull out a card with a ring attached to it and say, I play the trap card. Proposal. That would be so nerdy and also so sweet.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey, now you gotta listen to everything I say first, and then you can freak out later. Anyway, that's when I made the deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi snapped was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try and use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. Because recycling's good for the environment. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
In a flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in a virtual world, it was about a flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secrets of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
Why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later, I guess. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Ooh, that actually is a twist. Hold on, I missed things. Galaxy. Well, he does call me his marshmallow wolf and hug me and tease me, and it's been cute, but I don't feel like he properly engages in relation for now. So I'll let him go at his rhythm. Aw. Charlotte, I would Detroit smash her with a ring. Oh my god. Becky, if I ever propose in the future, it would be something dorky, I'm sure. Man, I don't know what I'd do. It can't top how Andreas and Ashlyn propose, like in the middle of a D&D game that they've been working on since before they started dating. Galaxy, I know he can be anxious about those things, so I'm glad he's making the effort or trying to be more confident with himself. It's really important to me, aw. Yeah, real name, Gonta saw the outside world, I know! What? Does AI Gonta? Is he gonna spill the beans? I hope he spills the beans. Becky, proposal in a D&D game. Oh, I'd say yes in a heartbeat. Yeah, and the engagement ring also fit into the story of the game too. It was really cute.
to tell you the truth,
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hit it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Yeah? Well, Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet! But I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. Oh. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go! Wait, Kokichi! It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eyeing Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? Or maybe Gonta was also playing along with it.
Maybe.
The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. It was in the forest. Probably right where, like, we found those coins. Because we found extra coins in the forest, I remember. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden on it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check it if I'm lying first? Blanco, not sure I would propose. And real name says not sure if I'll find love. Aww. Oh, Charlotte, she's cuddly. I love her. Aww. Becky, I've been using Bumble. Not loads of luck so far, sadly. Aww. Becky, I've had matches, but they stop replying altogether after a while. Oh, that sucks. I've been trying out Tinder. Been talking to a few guys. There's one person that's kind of been cool. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Charlotte, if my proposal was like a whole video game sequel, would you play it? Yes. Press X to use onion ring. Oh, Galaxy about their crush says, I live in territorial France, and him in the ex-territorial in New Caledonia. An island next to Australia that is related to France. Oh, wow. That is really far away. Fingers crossed for you, Spacey. Thanks. Thanks. Again, we'll see how it goes. Becky, can you imagine something designing a video game just to propose? So cute. Man. The dedication behind doing that. I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone. You know, you gotta protect, and then you gotta attack.
How'd this happen?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should just put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What the fuck?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Oh. Ooh. Koro has to sleep. Aw, see ya, Koro. Nice of you to stop by. Charlotte, from 7th grade to Subway, because I work on Subway for college now. Hey! Becky, I was dating someone for 7 years, and then he was being a dick to my close friends. We broke up, and a week later he was dating his best friend, who had a crush on him, who said he didn't like. I was never threatened by her because she was nuts, and I'm not the jealous type, but damn, yeah, that's so brutal when something like that happens. Galaxy only is 16,811 kilometers. That's a lot of miles. Real name says, if Gonta was trying to put everyone out of their misery, why didn't he just kill everyone? There wasn't a rule against that in the game, right? Maybe there just wasn't that much time to do so. Yeah, Becky, I was like, lol, have fun with that. Bye, bitch. She'll poke a hole in the condom to get herself pregnant, so good luck. She was just that kind of person. Oof. Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell. Going to agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if still hell outside, then what we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Please, use your big boy words. What is the outside? Galaxy says, no, you're not allowed to kill more than 2 person. But, like, who's gonna stop him? Like, if they're inside a separate game that Monokuma can't even, like, be a part of. Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How this happened?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
That sounds pretty warm to me. And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not to know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
Um,
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? Give us the answers. What did Kokichi and Gonta see? Why did we forget? Dots.
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing? Dots.
please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you, but as one Gonta to other Gonta, please. Oh, hi, Cat. Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair. Charlotte, me and Sylvia are like 50 centimeters apart. She's making her PPJ toast. Ah. Becky, how do we not have Danganronpa pop figures? I mean, that's what Gonta looks like here. Big eyes, big head, no mouth. That would be so perfect. Like, I feel like it's popular enough. Like, at least a Monokuma pop figure. At least. Galaxy says... Yep, cat. Cat. Keep trying to step on my phone. Galaxy, even though it was announced before game launch, I am completely in the dark. So I appreciate you, Becky. Becky, the trial would have been over in seconds if he didn't forget what happened. He can't lie to save his life. That's true.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
And now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I had Gonta away from sight where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here. Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm so honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Man, I always dreamed to have a booty call inside a virtual game. Alright. Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out? There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I reprogrammed your settings. Uh-oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. Oh no, what's a poor defenseless little boy like me to do? I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My vengeance will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Gonta, sorry! Gonta, so sorry! Oh. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too! Thanks for saving me, bro. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Thanks for protecting me, you big, strong man. But... Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We have to do this for everyone's sake. Jeez. It's almost like it's your first murder, Gonta.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. I mean, he might be weak, but like, he has a flair. You should murder people more often, Gonta. Gonta's idea.
Gonta.
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see me walk through the wall. Gonta told Kokichi and he think everything else.
But
Gonta gave me why can't I read now? Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Yeah, it's a shame you have to die. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
Yeah, and also, no hard feelings. Anyone in the chat. But yeah, I prefer to be, like, as blind as possible. So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world? At least Chihiro's alter ego was like, cool bros, and helped us out.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you're tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry.
Gonta is so sorry. Gonta, you're gonna make me cry. Stop it. Charlotte, everyone's welcome to the wedding, but you have to travel like 10,000, 100,000 kilometers. Yeah, that's pretty far. Gonta planned to save everyone fail. Gonta not save anyone, Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
No, you're not an idiot. Sob. Everyone, please forgive him. Look at how sad he is, playing into my plans. Gonta tried to save all of us from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. Thanks a lot, everyone. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so, right, Gonta? You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit, you made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta kills someone, Gonta is murderer, it's true. Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Akira, Gonta, I love you, please don't go. I know, I don't want him to leave. Gonta, sorry, he failed everyone. Gonta, sorry for being stupid. Gonta, sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta, so sorry. We get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that.
It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
So that's why I'd asked Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Well, you don't need to push everything onto Gonta.
Please stop.
Everyone, please don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. Just go up and die already, you big stupid idiot. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Are we done yet? Enough of the sob story, jeez! Okay. Oh, you live in the Czech Republic, that's cool. Galaxy says, like my first boyfriend was living in Paris, the second boyfriend lived around Toulouse. My current crush, ooh. I mean, Toulouse, like, it looks like Toulouse is closer than Paris. Oh no, Gonta's repeating the words. He's probably gonna just go on about how sorry he is as he dies. Becky, I mean, it's less than 2 hours by plane, but still. Me, I'm just like, can I book like 2 weeks off of work so that I can travel? I imagine it would literally not be like 2 weeks, but you know. Real name, this is so ducking sad.
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. No.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too! Kokichi, I know how much you wanna, but like...
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. Galaxy. Yeah, it is, but like, there's a reason I say boyfriend with quotes. Oh. Charlotte, you sad, Mia. Sad but engaged. Real name says, I think Kokichi's tears are real here. Me too. Like, even though he was mostly just, like, you know, being a shit to him, I think Kokichi actually, like, felt companionship with Gonta. And, like, actually is genuinely sad to see him go.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Cue next chapter's murder. Galaxy says, like he just said to me, I'm not his boyfriend and never loved me in the first place after 2 months of datings. Ooh. Like for him, we're friends with benefits. That's rough. Oof. Friends with benefits is just rough. That's all I gotta say. And yes, I'm still going. I'm probably gonna end after the execution happens. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate etymologist, Gonta Kokahara. No, 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 no. Just get on with the punishment. I'd rather see the gruesome execution than those two bears talking about their weird bear says child. Quinn says, friends with benefits sucks because one person always catches actual feels. Exactly my point. Too relatable. Ooh. Galaxy. Friends with benefits. I was 14 and him 17. That's a bit of a difference. Becky says, I think Kokichi would have killed her himself but couldn't without dying himself. I think he does actually regret what happens with Gonta but wants to keep up a pretense that he doesn't. Oof. Real name. Before every execution, his tears were really cartoony, but they look real here. Yeah. Like, it's hard to keep that kind of shit up. Ooh, Galaxy. Ooh, I'm so glad you're out of that now.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta's still here, in your arteries. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset Hino could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Becky, I have a lot of thoughts about his characterization, but I'll save that for after the game. Thanks.
Sorry, everyone.
Aw, Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta not idiot, stop. Those last words were I love you. Alright. Oh, it's both him and Alter Ego. Why? Why can't we just have Alter Ego or Chibi Gonta? Don't kill him with his own friends. God damn it. Why do we have to watch that on top of his execution? This music though is a bop. Oh! Well, there it goes. Oh, there they both go. Well, fuck them, I guess. Killed by his own friends. It's so sad. The pregnancy was important. Becky, that was the most fucking weirdest execution. Like, what? What a twist, huh? I mean, I was expecting Montero to die, but not fucking the other one. Oh, Charlotte, that's someone's fetish. Probably. Man, Space, I hope you like bugs. I mean, I don't not like bugs. Yeah, sadly we didn't get to keep both, or one of them, I mean. Becky, Galaxy, I can't remember how old you said you were, but either way, if anyone tries to make you do things like that, / uncomfortable with, leave them and tell someone you trust. Yeah, that we can't stress enough. Like, please, watch out for yourselves. Love can make people do things they're not comfortable with, and it's not worth it. Nico, why are the Kumas getting killed too? It's been like a running thing, like with each execution. Like one of the children keep dying. For whatever reason. I'm happy the Cubs died, Spacey. Yeah, I'm happy they're gone too, but like that last one was weird. The most unusual execution ever. I don't know. I think, what was it? I think Gundams was pretty weird. Quinn, as someone who's had, older men lead me on for financial gain, I can say huge age differences and not so benign reasons for seeing someone sucks. Ooh. Galaxy says I'm 15, but like I say, I'm pretty okay with sexuality as long as we're both comfortable and consider each other's feelings. That's good. That's good. Glad to see you're at least being careful. Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Quinn, don't try and get sugar daddies, basically. Man, there was one guy at my college. He was like in his 30s. And he kept like buying me shit. And he told me that he had feelings for me. And I immediately was just like, no dude. No dude. I appreciate you wanting to buy me things and that, but also you're like 30 and I'm not into that and I'm not into you. So sorry, friend. Yeah. I do hope things go better with you on that front, Galaxy. Mako, but the ending gives me Celeste flashbacks minus the fire truck. Yeah. But the fire and like the stake.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. We saw everything. Your fingerprints are on the flamethrower. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? 'Cause fuck them! They've been acting all bloody-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
Why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. See ya, losers. Stop. Oh.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this? That's all even he's crying.
Got a minute?
Hey Kokishi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokishi. What's the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret will push Gonta that far? Oh. Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone. I don't want to.
Huh?
You what? Tears are gone. What?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I don't think it's fake. Kokichi, you're trying to keep up an evil persona. Do you actually have feelings deep down inside you?
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
I think those were real.
What?
Fake crying.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why'd you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Keep it together, Suichi. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Your words, they aren't...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Jesus. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
Oh, so you have a little sadism to go with your masochism. Okay.
And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Sorry I've been missing things in the chat, guys. Things are just getting really intense. Becky, see, I like the voice acting because some voice actors purposely try and make their voice sound fake to let the audience know what's going on. But this one doesn't, and I feel it adds to the complexity of the character. So from this trial on, I love Kokichi. Carrie, sounds like he's trying too hard. No, it's very obvious that he's just putting on a front. Like, someone has to be the bad guy, so he's gonna let it be himself. That's what's going on here. And I love it. And I'm sad, and I want everyone to be happy and nice, including Kokichi. But no, this is the train we're on. When he dropped his voice low on the last line, I know, I can feel it right here. Blanco, Hisoka's creepier than Kokichi. I mean, Hisoka also lusts after small children, so yes. Real name says so Gonta and Mew died for nothing. No, no, no. I think he's just lying because he's a filthy liar. Real name Kokichi is a hard character to read. That is the point, I assume. Galaxy says, I really think Kokichi suffers from paranoia. He shows so many signs. Oh, hell yeah. He snapped, boy. Aw, Charlotte, I love my fiance, guys. She's beautiful. But don't love her too much. Pulls a Kokichi. Pulls a knife on the chat. Becky, I remember being like 16 and some pervy old man ran up and groped my ass. I hate how people can just think they can do that. Galaxy, did you notice that Kokichi's uniform is a hospital straitjacket? Not at first. For some reason I thought it was like a chef's coat. But like, it's obvious the more I look at it. Quinn, Kokichi's slightly more redeemable than Kamadia. From what I've seen, slightly. Real name. I see. You think Kokichi's trying to lie to his own emotions to make himself feel better. A bit. I'm sure there's like a lot more to it, but that's like part of it. Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mio and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
And what's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. I swear I'll fucking kill you on the spot.
Do you want to die?
I knew that was coming. You look so much better with that scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Mio and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths. Kaido screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Oh no. Oh no. This is getting too intense. Oh, you only punched him. Oh. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Our? Whoa.
Oops. Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
This is getting really spicy, guys.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaido kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you're pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? That's...
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you? Oh,
Let's
you
have
fucked
more
with her
fun.
boyfriend. Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaido? No, Maki. Guys, let's all be nice and turn it off. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaido. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. Oh no, no one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Oh no, Kaido's actually bleeding out now.
Right?
Kaido, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? It is pretty sturdy. My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
Oh, what?
No.
Kaido always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. And you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more entertaining. Nah. That's...
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. You guys all suck. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Quinn, I'm gonna be honest. Kokichi's kind of my favorite. And he has my zodiac sign. No offense, but him being a Gemini makes so much sense. Real name. Everyone supports Kaido, but Kokichi has no one anymore. Why do I imagine this is the part where, like, even though he's being an ass to everyone, once he leaves, suddenly the sad music starts playing and it starts raining, even though they're inside. Oh no, you're bleeding.
Kaito!
Kaido! Are you okay?
Huh?
Real name. I mean, he had Gonta, but look how that turned out. Hey, Kaido.
Hey.
You don't look well. You seem like he punched you that hard. Or it didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head on something imaginary? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Oh no. Kaido doubled over and his knees gave out and he collapsed hard. God damn it, Kokichi. 2 murders? Cough, cough, the anime disease cough. Galaxy, I share my son with Suichi. Virgo team! Yeah! Oh, real name's Virgo too, cool. I'm a Taurus. I forget who was a Taurus. So many Virgos. Oh, fuck.
What?
Kaito?
No, how are you supposed to kiss those lips now?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this.
I mean, you're fucking bleeding.
It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Yeah! I was about to ask if you're Aquarius, since you mentioned your birthday was coming up.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
Charlotte Taurus! Yeah! High five! Yeah, I remember us being Taurus buddies.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Ooh. That's just it, I just need a drink of water. Wash down the blood just fine. Galaxy reminds me of when I've sent I'm a Virgo to someone on Discord and they immediately block me. You know, like, while I like getting into, like, astrological signs and stuff, especially with, like, I don't know, all my friends and stuff, but I'm not, like, as far into it as some people are when they're, like, I don't know, seriously mad because of someone's, like, this zodiac sign. Bakuga's Taurus. Nice. Makes sense, he's so stubborn. Quinn, glad to hear you're not super into Zodiac, because me either. I mean, I like looking into it. And I like relating to, like, the signs. And I feel like I fit Taurus pretty well. I'm just not to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna call the fucking police on you because you're a Libra. And all Libras are bad and need to go to jail, or that sort of dumb shit. Real name Kaido, you can't die. I can't have 2 husbandos dying on me right now. This is just the chapter where everyone dies. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
But I want to take care of you. I want to make you soup. I want to hold your hand and do the hot water thing with the washcloth. Galaxy, and verge is also the word version in French. Neat. Quinn. I'm not gonna limit my dating pool based on the zodiac. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Oh, Galaxy, so basically I sent I'm a virgin to him without context. Oof. Becky, Kaido, stop being a bitch. You told us to tell the truth. Kaido staggered off, hopefully in a different direction than Kokichi. Oh. Go be with your husband. Go protect him.
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. We'll leave it to you then. Man. Don't worry about it, Suichi. Kaido is just stressed out, is all. But I'm so worried. Why? Why did it end up like this? Thought I could help. Wanted all of us to survive. Real name, Maki, go be with husbando. Becky, you even heard it from Chibi Gonta. If we didn't tell the truth, we'd all be dead. Charlotte, my girlfriend, I mean fiance, is a Virgo. Ah, cool. And I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get. This is what I get. Man, screw Atua. We're trying to survive. We're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi. Dots.
Damn it!
Damn it all to hell! Hello. Dots.
It's almost time.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it.
Ooh.
Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Yes! Come through, Kokichi. Oh, the world is mine. Kokichi Uma. Kokichi! You're not Hatsune Miku. You don't have the glorious pipes that she synthetically has. Live and let the languid world live. 7 people left. Ooh. Real name, Kokichi. We already have enough crappy spites from you. I mean, creepy. Oh, we got his empty insect cage! Oh. Ow. Ah, Charlotte, can my snake be my best man? Why not? There's no rule saying that a snake can't be your best man. No, it's okay. It is a long stream. But, like, I think this is a very good place to end it. That was so perfect. Oh my god. Right when Kokichi... Oh. No. No, we're not dealing with you yet. No, like, right when Kokichi started going off the rails with, like, his voice pitching differently. Oh my god. And when he starts screaming. Becky, what a way to start the new year. Charlotte on a marriage proposal. Yeah! Quinn, we're going to Coachella to see Hatsune Miku, though. Man, would Hatsune Miku be worth going all the way out to Coachella? Who knows? Real name, Treasure the Ducking Insect Cage. I will. With my heart, with my soul. I won't let it leave my sight. Who's gonna adopt all of his bug friends, though? That's the question. That's the deep question. Oh, Corgi, almost being awesome. Cool. Real name, you should name the stream Lies or Truth. Maybe. I feel like that would be more towards, like, the end game. Galaxy, so how are you feeling after this trial? Ooh, I feel pumped. I feel like... I honestly feel almost like just binging the whole thing. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm hungry and I am feeling a little tired. And that would just be bad. Just all around bad. I do wish I had more time to stream this though. And by more time, I mean like time later on. You should name the stream Ducking Insect Cage. I don't know. Maybe? You know what? I'll name it Magic Sleigh Ride of Truth. Galaxy, a truth more hurtful than a perjury. Becky, you can name the stream When Innocence Dies. Ooh, yes. Oh my god, that's better than Magic Sleigh Ride of Truth. So next stream, unfortunately won't be until next Thursday because that's my next day off. Quinn, thought be gone by gentleman power. Oh no, next stream is next Thursday. For sure. It's gonna be more Danganronpa, Chapter 5, which is either the last chapter or I think there's also a 6th chapter. I always forget. Good stream. Thank you. I love you all. Even if you are a silent spook or if you're active in the chat. Second to last. Thank you, Quinn. Akira, Taurus and Virgos are fated to be together. Well, guess I gotta find me some Virgos. Sorry, Quinn. It's what the stars have determined. Galaxy, how a chopstick kills 2 persons. Oof. Real name. Yay, good first stream for me. Yeah! It was good. It was good. I love you all. Again, I've already said this. Can't wait for next time. Again, Thursday, same time at this channel. Subscribe if you want to keep up with things, and links below if you also want to follow me outside of streams. And yeah, I'm just repeating myself by now. So yeah, bye. Have a good day. Enjoy yourselves. Congrats on the engagement, Charlotte. So long. Goodbye. See y'all in the future.